because we brought home so much.
I'm bringing a full stack
I
of
don't know if you
jazz
used
back.
it.
So. I'm assuming you guys didn't watch the Summer Games Fest, but it was pretty good.
Oh, we did.
I watched the whole thing.
Oh,
Your
really?
stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
heard Justin comment on every single game, so I feel like I
Justin was a little bit sick of how many anime weeb games there were.
That was a lighter amount too. But you're right. The weeb games are out of control.
What were you most excited for? Is it Arc Raiders or was there something else?
No, their Arc. I'm gonna be honest with you. Their Arc Raiders showing was so bad.
It was like not much.
It was the most disappointing thing I think I've ever seen. It's a little dramatic.
They showed a couple of like maps and stuff.
It's a little dramatic. It's not that. It wasn't that bad, but it definitely was. It caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I was expecting them to
the
show
new Resident
a lot.
Evil.
The new Resident Evil looked insane.
It looks pretty crazy.
I mean to the party thing for permissions.
The what?
Press
He
O and
wants
then
the
go to
sub-fee permissions.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I can come help farm and such.
All right, let's see. We have let's see how much aluminum we got cooking. Okay, not as much as I thought, actually. But that's not a bad thing.
He's disappointed.
So we have how much? We have an hour of aluminum cooking here. Oh, I see why it was paused. I just did it. I accidentally paused production. When you hit D to open up the side menu to see how long stuff's cooking for, I slipped my finger and I hit F, which is pause.
Whenever that one time, whenever I told you, remember, and I was like, oh, I think it's just full. It was not paused. That was the first thing I looked for. So I don't know what was going on with that one. Maybe it's just bugged, but it is very easy to pause though.
Oh, I also farmed like 700 of that silicone stuff earlier.
Oh,
I don't know what we need it for.
So
No, you need like thousands,
Everything.
tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands probably. The
Yeah,
amount
once
of
I got
the amount of
that
blocks
dash
you need
ability-
is crazy.
Once I got that dash ability, so much easier.
Oh yeah.
We could use some more
Yeah, I saw
cobalt
a bunch
paste
of them.
too. Like
Need
more
the
blocks,
Yeah.
more
crystals
more
for that,
blocks
right?
and cobalt paste is like always a dub. Like you can never do, like if you don't know what to do, go get any of that and it's always going to be worth it.
I could go farm some crystal.
Some crystal.
That's what you use to make the paste, isn't it? The crystal?
Yeah.
It's just funny.
It just sounded
Literally
funny.
the name.
Is there a way to easy farm that, or is it just like going down in the caves with your hands? Is that
There's
it?
like
No, that's pretty
giant
much it.
crystals
You
on
can
the
make
wall
a bug.
use
You
with
can
both
make a
farms.
buggy base down there and do the same thing.
Oh.
So since you guys
okay,
have
that's
two
what I was
bugs,
wondering.
since you guys have two buggies, it would absolutely be worth it to.
Like to drive that
to
down
this
there, because
other
you can't
buggy.
pocket a buggy, right?
Yeah, no, it would no. You
You
don't
have
have
to
to.
disassemble it.
You could disassemble it. Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I meant.
it would absolutely be worth it. I burned all of our water, by the way. Just for context, so you guys know, we had about 900 aluminum ingots. I used and made about 200 duraluminum, and it was 100,000 water. Just for like context of how much water, and 200 duraluminum is enough for half of an assault ornithopter.
I feel
Okay.
like we should invest in more of those water containers.
To have a bigger
We
storage.
need the bigger ones.
Yeah, because
I can
I
only make
have
mediums.
3 at the moment. I know, because you made 8. I had 4, but then I gave one of them to Hannah, so we both had 3. But if I could have like 2 more, so I can collect 50k each trip.
Oh, the
that'd be huge.
decals. Oh, fuck yeah. You want to
Decal
make?
leaders.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't understand what you were
Yeah,
asking.
can you make extras for me
Fuck
and put them
yeah.
in a chest?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you meant the water cisterns. I was like,
No,
yeah,
those I
can't
could make. It's the things, whatever the hell they're called.
Well, someone got some fabric from the shithole. Well done. W.
I did that.
You did?
I went to the shithole.
Nice.
What's the shithole?
It's just a place where you get fabric.
A large sandstorm is
Oh.
I also
Great job,
obviously I
Lexi.
also staked this place. We could make it a lot bigger if we need. Obviously, we don't really need to right now, but we could. I have a couple ideas. I know exactly how to make this building in my head. I just need to get level 2 Harkonnen and unlock their BP, like their build plans, and then I could build it all Harkonnen. But that's a whole other grind.
I'm level 2 Hark. I think Lexi is too.
Yeah.
No, I meant like not that part. That part's easy. That's only a couple quests. I just meant like the like planning it out, like mapping it all out how I want to do it, and then grinding the plastone. Because to make Harkonnen or Atreides buildings, it's not granite anymore. It's the kicker here is basalt and I think stone blocks or whatever, the silicon blocks. So you need it for even that. All right, I made a bunch. I made as many as we could, Hannah. I think it was like 4 or something.
That's fine. Are they in the survival
so I have
bench?
5 now.
No, they're just in the. I mean, there's only 2 now in the survival fabricator. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
If we get more
I'll have 5
insulated
as well
fabric,
then, so that'd be
we
perfect.
can make more.
Okay. I can get some while I'm out. And then when I come home, I'll farm
Water.
more nodes. Water, yeah. Yep.
I over farmed, so I'm actually gonna do some questing, if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, you should.
I'm very behind.
I've been doing a lot of that, so.
Yeah,
And you made like so many ornithopters, and then.
Yeah, I was trying to
Had to
pump out
get
as
off for the
many
day.
ornithopters for you guys, and then yeah, I fell behind on the main story quest, but that's okay.
Justin should have gave like us perms for his. Maybe we should do that when we get off. Like just give everybody perms. People who don't have them yet.
I don't think I have perms for that. I'm at the space. I don't think I have perms for any of this yet.
Where's my compactor? There's trade zones. I mean, yeah, there's main cities and stuff. Yeah. I have to make another one of these basic ones. I don't want to, but I will. And then the scanner. Do we have a handheld scanner so I don't have to make another one?
Check the little chest, the tiny ones. If it's gonna be there, it's probably.
Is
in
the
that
little
one,
chest
right?
like old
This
stuff?
isn't- No, it's just like stuff that we don't really have like a need for a huge chest.
Shit,
Because I've
there's a
been
static
breaking
compactor.
apart like old. We had a lot of old like tools.
I need a quest. This is going to be a questing kind of stream, in case you guys are wondering. Sorry, I did not read my YouTube chat once. I kind of forgot I went live for you guys. Hey YouTube, what's up? Sorry about that. What's the main objective of the game? Build a bigger base? Nope, just progress in tiers and eventually like PvP with your vehicles and fight for like House Harkonnen or fight for House Atreides. When you move your base, does it take everything inside it with? No. No, moving your base is, it's not that bad though. You just fly it around. Hannah, if you're not doing much, what you think about coffee? She's already maybe making some. I don't know.
Might be muted.
She's muted or already making some, I think.
Just 2 steps ahead of you.
How hard is it to find a treasure in the open sand? Was that annoying?
On your ornithopter or on a
I don't know.
bike?
Neither. Boots on the ground.
Oh, I think it's easier. Is it your quest?
Yeah, that's the main quest. Surprised you guys did that part.
Did you do? I didn't. If you press J and go to story, you can track different ones.
Oh.
So find the Fremen is like sort of the main one.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Really haven't done any quests. I just did the ones to get into the house.
Oh,
and
I'm such a
then
dumb
the journey.
asshole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why? I was peeing. What happened?
I'm such a dumb asshole. The whole
What'd
time
you
I've
do?
been following, I was sitting here and I thought they changed the main quest. I was like, wow, you got to do really weird things before you find the trials. And I was thinking like, wow, you guys did all this? It was like really offbeat things, like fabricate this, locate a treasure. And I was like, what? I swear it was just jumping from trial to trial. Oh, I'm such a dumb idiot. I'm sorry. Luckily, I think I remember where the trials are.
I know where they're at if you need help.
Ooh, stuff's not rendering here. Why?
Which one are you on? Oh, you're in
The
the
third one. Yeah, I remember where most
Oh,
of
you
them-
you got a ways.
Yeah, I got a ways to go, I know. None of my stuff's rendering and I'm concerned. I can't land my chopper because it's all Roblox.
PS2
Oh,
graphics.
there we go. Someone said I think he needs that coffee. God, I'm such a dumb idiot. I was doing such like stupid quests.
Not bad.
What?
Coffee? Is that what you asked for? I was peeing and I heard you say Hannah, and then yeah.
Yeah, it was about coffee. I was just curious if like you wanted to make a cup. I don't know, just a thought. If you weren't
What
doing
about dinner?
Dinner can wait.
Oh, okay.
Wow, what if you guys had coffee with your dinner? Thoughts?
Ooh. Mike would just drink the coffee and not eat the dinner.
I've been there, done that.
Incentives. If you want the coffee, you gotta eat your dinner.
Hey.
Ooh, yeah, give him dinner first. You gotta eat
You're
that
not
first,
my
and then you
mom.
get coffee.
Lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families.
Fourth trial.
Enslaved. I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs.
That's the
Hajj,
big one in the center.
and
The big
oddly
rock,
enough,
or
the
like
name of a
big giant
planet.
rock.
Bella Tigise.
Oh, the hammer.
Yeah. In the middle of that area.
Quests kind of tell you. They give you like a little hint. I'm pretty sure if you look at the like in the journal, it'll tell you like something about a hammer. You'd be like, oh, that rock looks like a hammer. Yeah, this is where I get my spice power. The fact that I don't have my third ability is crazy. I've played this much and just don't have it. The game realistically is new, yes, but it's not a new concept. Well, it's got some original ideas that you've never seen in a game before, but you're right in the sense of like, yes, get one pickaxe to get a better one, to get a better one, do quests. But to discredit all of their work on doing their server mesh and all of their deep desert work, they have basically laid out and I mean impeccable ground base. Like the groundwork that they did is insane, because like when they have to do new content now, bro, it's gonna be plug and play. They built this game to be added on, not to be one and done, banged out, and they did such a good job. Dude, you have no idea how modular their deep desert is and how easily they can add content when everyone decides to get the end game. If like if they want to have a week where it's slow, and you know it's a slow week, and they want to do, you know, they don't want the players to go too ham, they can do a slow week. If they want to do an insanely crazy like curated deep desert, like they can do that. The tooling that they have for the deep desert's incredible. They spent probably, out of the 5 years of development, I would not be surprised if they went hard on the deep desert for like 3+ years. They did such a good job on that. Not necessarily the deep desert itself as it is in week 1, but it's going to be changing based off of what they want, which is really cool. I like that they did that.
Packing my little ornithopter. Okay, who am I going to here? Is it the contract board? Oh.
Help a solo player out. Where the fuck is the ore for cobalt paste? Haga Rift. It's the red rocks, the red crystals.
Okay, now I have to.
Why are you skipping the cutscene? I've already seen this, and if I want to do a lore run, I'll do a lore run later.
I was talking. My bad.
Hard to take Shroud seriously when he glazes every game. I like games, bro. Sorry, I'm not a fucking
nuts.
I don't know. I don't know what to call people that don't like games. I don't know. Fucking I don't know. Sorry, I'm not that. Sorry, I enjoy games. I look for big advances in games technology or games like ideas. I don't look at a game at face value and go, oh yeah, no, I've seen that one before. Because if you do that, no game is original. None. Right? You have to look between the lines to really think like, okay, did they actually build something unique here? Or is it actually just the same? But that's because I've been gaming for my whole life. I have a much different approach than people. I don't have such a small-minded approach because I'm a player of games for my entire life. Not just one that, you know, plays casually or whatever. So it's a little different, right? My perspective is just a little different, that's all. It's not like having that closed-minded perspective is bad. It just different perspectives. It's not a big deal. Shy Helen.
This game is trolling me. I just warped inside of a mountain. I can't get out.
Yeah, that has happened.
Oh my god.
Yep, seen that one.
There's no way I can get my stuff.
Like, does unstuck kill you, or does it kind of?
I just want you guys to know, like, if you were looking for a truly original experience at all times, you would be waiting 15+ years for every single game. And that's it, you know? Every game would be a Rockstar game that takes like 10+ years to develop. Like 5 years is a lot of time, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of time. But it's not as much time as you'd think. It used to be like that? No, it did not. I don't think you realize how easy games were to make back then. And how complicated they are now. Like, people don't realize the layers that are being stacked on top of these games. It's you'd throw up thinking about what is in a game now and what is in a game from 20, 30 years ago. It's mind-boggling. You know how complicated they are now? Why do you think they have so many problems? Because they're so fucking complicated.
We
Listen, Al-Gaib. Not more complicated than what WoW was to implement in 2004? No. It's absolutely more complicated. If it wasn't, we'd get more WoWs. I just want you to know, if game development was easy, we'd live in a perfect world. You know, cars would be able to fly, you know, shit like that. We'd be in a clean, functioning society where everybody's happy, healthy, and safe. You know?
Lexi, did you get the call for the...
Well, we don't live in that world, do we?
Yeah, I have to go to Harco Village.
Yes, I'm about to go.
Farming these crystals.
All I'm
and I'll
saying
probably go
is,
do that after.
people need to give devs a little bit more slack, bro. They spend... Think about if you spent 5 to 10 years of your life
Cost
working on
$2,500 to
something
get there.
and
Just
showing it to someone,
keep in mind.
like your best buddy or something, and they just called you a piece of shit. Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying?
You just have the
Like, yeah, you could maybe
Master
talk
play
some
back,
shit
right?
to the CEOs that are racking in
Yeah,
60
but
to
also-
150 million dollars a year. Sure. Yeah, maybe talk some
maybe
shit to
keep
those
your
guys. That's
ornithopter in
fine.
your...
But like your 9 to 5 dev that's working hard on a game that they're
in your, like,
passionate
little
about,
tool.
like those guys, what do you mean?
Because I swear there's a way to fly there.
Like, what do you mean? Do you think game devs enjoy gaming? I think they don't have time. Because they work too fucking much. Bro, they never stop. I think they enjoy gaming, but they just don't have time. EA has a ratio of 9 business people to 1 dev. Yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain point, though, it's a business, I guess, so. That's why, like, the money spot is, like I like where Funcom's at. They're, like, they're not AAA. They're not indie. They're AA, right? Like, they have a high budget. This game was probably, like, $100 to $200 million. But it wasn't, you know, 400 to 500 million. And they didn't build it to make, like, an infinite amount of money. They built it out of passion from the Dune worlds and survival games and MMOs. Everything that they've collectively learned over the past 20 years of being a company. You know? Like, it's fucking
what am I doing?
amazing. The Funcoms are the kind of companies that, like, you want to see games come from. Like, fuck yeah.
I don't know. What are you
I
doing?
made a bunch of... Oh. I don't know. Hoping you could tell me.
Yeah.
Stuff. Thanks.
Wow, some of the variants, like the swatches. Oh wait, no, it's literally just houses. Like you pay $8,000 or $60,000 for the Harkonnen medium ornithopter variant.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then you can skin it. But I think you need a
Common
higher
one,
rank.
or is
Oh,
it
the Harkonnen buildables is the buildable set.
two.
I think it's 80,000.
Yeah. You could now you actually could buy the opposing set for double 160k. So if you go find another vendor in Arakeen, you can buy it for you can buy their stuff too, which is kind of cool. Just their building stuff, though. I don't think you could buy their. I don't think you could buy their like buggies and
Swatches.
swatches. I don't think you could buy that because I think they want to somehow differentiate when you're.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to
in
be
the
some
desert.
sort of difference.
Yeah. But they let
Take
people
some
build.
gold with me then when I go.
Oh, I see that I'm in the party now again.
If a product sold for the specific value, it should realistically have the quality of the value, which is obviously rare, which rarely happens. Yeah, I mean, that's the weird part about video games, right? But that's the weird part about not even just video games, entertainment. That's not how entertainment works. Like, yeah, if you sell a product for $70 or $50 or $20, the entertainment industry doesn't work like a product, you know, like a fucking Dyson, like a vacuum cleaner. Entertainment works completely differently than like a tool.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
I'm telling them that the devs said this game is going to be an MMO and it's not. They lied to the players. Well,
Who is the creator?
it's not really lying.
May his passing
you
cleanse the
try to build a certain genre and then you realize that you maybe like the technology ain't there yet, or you fail along the way, and you're like, well, sorry guys, I got to pivot and say it's not one. That's really not that big a deal. You know what you do? You don't fucking cry about it like a big ass baby to the world. You just say, oh man, I was hoping for an MMO. That fucking sucks. And you don't buy it. It's so easy. But you're right. They did classify this game as a survival MMO. And in their last dev blog, they basically said, yeah, the community doesn't think it's an MMO. While we think it is, they still, I think they, in their heart, still think it's an MMO. But the community did not. So they said, we'll pull that tag. But that just shows the type of person you are if you're so connected to that tag. And that's the difference. That, like, the tag is what's throwing you away, right? It's throwing you off. Like, I get that not playing it, but, like, hating on it is a completely different thing. Like, for example, the tag of turn-based. That throws me off. But that doesn't mean I hate the game. That just means it throws me off. I'm not going to complain that I hate a game that's turn-based. I'm just going to say, oh, it's a turn-based game. That's really not for me. It's all good. I'm happy some people are vibing. I will say this game's world building is top-notch. Definitely better than MMO. And you could tell that they were trying to build MMO levels of worlds. But they couldn't meet probably... They just probably hit like a technical halt. I actually asked the devs about that.
I might have to leave the ore in the drop chest. This shit is too heavy.
Yeah, that's definitely the play for sure. Sixth trial. Where was
Yeah.
that one again? Fuck.
Right side of map.
I'm here at the fifth one. Is it in the same spot? Oh,
It's the right side.
Is it even
It's
more?
the very
right?
right side.
Am I blind?
Or the sixth? Oh, it's like top right.
Top right. Let me just read
Like
the journal.
top right, above that contract you have.
Oh, it's I never probed it. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, because you just did fifth.
But yeah, the economy in this game is absolutely MMO. The world is absolutely MMO. The players.
Oh, and you
is
can
what's
do the
not.
scanner on top of the Ornithopter. Lexian, I tried it.
The players is the only thing that's not. It's not massive, right? But they created the economy, they created the worlds, and they created the sandbox to say, yes, I personally can say, like, it's kind of an MMO. The main part of MMO, though, is the M, and it's not massive. it's just multiplayer, you know? And that's probably why they pulled it. They probably pulled it because they realized like they couldn't do 10,000 people in a world. They can only do 1,200 people in a world. And then they were like, you know, like New World. New World's only like a 2,000 player MMO. And a lot of people felt like that wasn't an MMO. And I agree, like that's not enough people. Which is interesting to think about because World of Warcraft was about the same when it came out.
Tyler,
But,
you be farming.
you know, tags have changed.
I be out there.
Tags have changed.
I see it all. Put everything away. Crazy.
Wait, where is it from here? Oh, is it Devil's Eye? Oh, is it actually the contract? Devil's Eye?
It's in the same spot. There's a box you like interact for the contract,
Yeah.
and then it's in the same cave.
I see it.
Can I take some of this money?
Money.
You buying
Kinda cold.
skins?
Yeah, I'm going to the hub area, so I want to see what they have.
You could buy skins?
No. Like if, I'm assuming you're level 2, Lexi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could pretty much just buy the sand bike and the building, the Harco buildings.
Oh, gotcha. I see. I didn't know you buy those.
80k for the Harco buildings, and I believe 20k for the bike. So you would need 100k if you want to buy those.
How much was the bike?
20k?
The Sardaukar destruction
Not too bad.
extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose.
We
but
also
the
just have a
altar
whole
seems
bunch
to
of
have
gold
contained
too
a
from all the
quantity
blood
of
farming, so.
and the
Yeah, I mean,
murals.
it's kind of all it's there for besides paying
Such pain
taxes.
needed to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade.
Oh
All I
yeah,
can
have we done
decipher
that?
From here is another step on the
Nah,
journey of
taxes
the
are due in
Zensun
8 days, I
wanderers.
think.
Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Hundred 100,000 players is an MMO at launch, regardless of what anyone says.
Fire in the hole.
No, I think we're talking about per server, not concurrent. There are taxes in this game? Yeah, they nerfed them though. They're pretty light. They used to be a little heavier, but taxes are totally, they're so cheap. I don't even know, I honestly don't even know what the point of the taxes are. Just to create, honestly, I think they just, it's just there to create a, like a way to make it so that players lose their base when they don't play. I think that's it. I think it's a way to make players play the game a little bit. Where's the 7th one?
The 7th one is all the way in the northeast of the map, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where you're standing, I think.
That was the 6th.
Oh no, the 7th one is like in the canyon.
Shield wall?
It's
Which
like
canyon?
in Hagar Rift, like in the middle of the canyon.
I go back to Haga?
Yeah, it's the Red Maw. It's...
Oh, the Red Maw. That's Red Maw.
Yeah, it's like southwest of you in the.
Am I blind? Why don't I
Yeah.
see it on the map? I don't see
It's
it.
along that basin. It's in that. Wait, go up. It's in one of those.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere, but
It's
weird.
like right above. It's in that like the second or the second bend if you're going from the left side. So it's in the bend that has going up and to the right.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird that it's on the map. I feel like it should be.
Is there a flight master in the city close to our base? Or am I just struggling to find
Nah,
it?
you're just not seeing it. I was gonna say blind, but I feel like that was gonna sound rude.
No, I wouldn't have been wrong.
They're always in the corner somewhere. One of the corners.
Yeah, I'll find it.
only run around to loot. Why is there no action? I'm not really looking for action. There's no real need for me to kill them. I'm kind of just looking for certain things, and I'm progressing quests. You're supposed to kind of progress this game like okay, there's like a certain way of progressing the game, and then there's my way of progressing the game, right? There's like the normal way, you'll sprinkle a little bit of everything. My way, rush one thing, backtrack, run through all of it. Does that make sense? The problem is, I don't see the fucking... Can we have a party so you can guide me to the Red Maw? Can you invite me?
Yeah, I can drop.
I don't know where. It's so weird. It's not on this map.
It's like all the way down in the cavern. Go farther. It's at the next turn farther west from you.
Further west?
Yeah.
Oh, and then it's in the cavern?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm running out of fuel.
Oh my god, there's one player ahead of me in queue. I'm not the first one.
So I'm at this bend. Just wish I remember what it looked like. Forgot what it looked like and where it was. Are his wings broken? Nah. Is it in the cavern? Like in the actual Aga Rift? Like down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's in
the bottom.
Oh, I think it's this thing that has teeth. Can other people raid your bases? Not really. I say not really because it's a little bit more of a convoluted question, but it's almost impossible, so may as well say not really.
Identify yourself. I see shield on.
Honestly, what they should have done, instead of making people be able to just run through everything, they should make it so you can only loot chests when the zone is clear. That way, people actually kill the things that are, you know, that are guarding the area. That probably would have been a good idea. I mean, this is definitely the building, right? Or is it wrong? I don't understand. Is this wrong? No, it's right. This is the Red Maw.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, here we go. Don't the NPCs drop good loot? Nah. Or they could just make the PvE threatening. I mean, how are you supposed to do that in an MMO without scaling? Like, think about that, right? Like, in an MMO type game, if you're a level 100 player, how are you supposed to die to a level 1,
I'm
right?
convinced there's not a flight master here. I feel like I've searched this entire city. Is he on the outside of it, maybe?
Which trade post?
It's not a trade post. It's like the...
Oh, it has to be a trade post.
Gate. Oh, only trade posts
Yeah.
have them? So like the Helios Gate place doesn't have them?
Yeah. Helios or Riftwatch don't. It's just trade posts. Sorry, I misunderstood. My bad.
What did you see?
No, it's good.
The flight
I was
path
looking
people.
for the flight master.
Oh yeah, it's not like the anvil or
For our unwillingness to
the other
fight.
one. It's weird because you can exit them, but it says that you need a flying vehicle to exit,
Oops, I fucked up the thing.
or you just pay like, I don't know, you can get back
Oopsies.
home for free.
No, I'm not like
But-
there like in Harco Village yet. I'm just like at the town that's
Forgot about
on the map
tent.
by where the base, like our base is.
The whole point of this tent, I get what they're trying to do with these tents. So like, they wanted you to like, it felt like they wanted you to have these
I wonder if there's a
survival
way to
tents to
get
like camp out in the desert,
besides-
but you'll never do that. So I don't know why they added it in the game. It's almost like they had bigger
flying.
plans for the still tents.
Like using the flying person. Holy
Just
shit,
couldn't-
there's
they
a
couldn't
giant
do
police
it.
ship coming through right now. Do you guys see that? Is that just aesthetic?
Our willingness to forgive.
I saw that the other day. I was wondering if we could go, if we could get up there, like if it was like a
For our willingness
It's
to forget.
huge.
like a raid on the go, basically.
You like, it just stops and you can like board it. Pretty sick.
No, it's like time limited, so like it doesn't stop, and you gotta clear it before it leaves the map.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eating
So like once it gets to the edge of the map, you just want it to kill
Oh,
you.
I guess that's a fair point. If you're out in the deep desert, no, because you could always like just find a rock even in the deep desert. Like it's not that empty.
Why did God create us?
But yeah, it seems like they wanted more use for these tents, and they just they made the game a little like they trivialized it a little bit, and the tents kind of they could still reuse them later though, you know, for some sort of like addition to the deep desert or whatever, you know. Like what if they had like an area that's like the storms come so often, no worms, pure boots on the ground, and you need still tents often, like maybe something like that. I don't know.
Even
They'll find a way to use it, I'm sure. Dude, this guy is a fucking hater. You are a hater. I want to know, are you trolling or are you just a hater? And if the answer is you're just a hater, why? Like why try to validate your opinion of hating something in my chat? You know who you are, obviously, because there's only one person doing it. I want to have a genuine conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to dislike something, but like, why do you have to like put it out there to validate that feeling? Like, why do you need that feeling to be validated with my community or Reddit or wherever you post about stuff like that? It's probably just here, but pull them into the Discord channel. Let's fucking go. I mean, I really like to. I don't mean it in disrespect. I just really like to wait. I really like to know why for certain things. Like, what is the reasoning? I want to understand. That's all. I like to understand. I'm a curious person. Maybe that's why I'm a fucking a deer or whatever. What is that thing? What's that thing where you take like your zodiac and then you take like your year and you like are an animal or something? I forgot what that's called. It's like some zodiac something. I don't know what it's called. Find the cave. Is that the one in between?
That's the one under the mining or the buggy base.
Under our base, yeah.
Oh yeah, it popped up now. That's right. WComs. Not a hater, just want a game worthy of enough of me throwing my life away for. I mean, you're very clearly a hater. You know you're just lying to yourself. So once again, you're not lying to yourself, you're lying to me. So once again, let me ask you the same question. Because if you weren't a hater, you would just, you'd be good. Oh, look at these cookies Hannah made for me for my party, just for troll. She didn't make them, I'm sorry, but she ordered these for my birthday to troll me because we were doing a Dune party in anticipation and excitement for this game. And this is the cookie that she had ordered. Look at my dumb face. They're decent cookies too. They're little sugar cookies.
Oh my gosh, I found the furniture set merchant.
Yeah. I'm somehow trying to find the key for this thing.
Is the mic in your nostrils? No, it's not a mic, man. It's from the still suit. It's the little,
We're gonna have a RP
little,
base, guys.
little, you know?
RP
Shroud
base.
al-Gaib.
Says you are missing the key to enter this room for the next.
It always ends like this. Oh my god, it always ends like this. Why does it always end like this? Why does it always end like this? It always ends like this. I just want to show you guys. It always ends like this. Every single time with every single person that you genuinely just want to understand their thoughts. It ends like this every single time. I just wanted a genuine answer out of you. And then you fold like a fucking lawn chair. You pussy. God damn it. It happens every time. No, I'm not going to debate you because you literally pussied out. You literally, I gave you 2 chances and you said, I love you, bro. I'm not like trying to be like, you know, I'm not trying to like debate you in a sense of like, I'm trying to sit here and like argue with your feelings. You're just going to lie to me. You literally are just going to lie to me because you already did. There's no point. It's done. It is written. Anyway, I'm glad you like my content and you like the games I play and stuff. And I'm glad you're here typing, honestly. I was just trying to understand the reasoning for just like hate watching. Dude, I do this to so many hate watchers. I do this to so many hate watchers because I just want to understand their logic. And it never, I can't. If anyone can like find a streamer and then find a hate watcher and like figure out their reasoning for hate watching or anything, I would love to see that because like I can't do it. I can't get a reasoning from these people. I can't. Oh, this is the trial. Okay, this is the trial. When you do this trial for the first time, you are going to be like, what the fuck is this puzzle? You're going to be like, why? Like, are we for real? Okay. So, I need to pull out my notepad here. Notepad. No, I lost it. How do I search for notepad stuff? Oh god, I forgot what I named it. No. No. Wait, what if I didn't name it? What if I didn't save it? Maybe it's on my other computer? The riddle? The door? Oh, I don't know if I saved it. Oh. Solve it again, buddy. No, this is just the first part. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it. You guys have done these, by the way. This is one of those, like, doors where you have to guess every answer correctly. And if you know Dune lore, you'll probably get it. So, it's 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. And then if you get it wrong, you have to start from the beginning. So that's the first part of this quest. That's the first part of this quest. And then let me show you the next part.
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm at between I serve and or sap and while they no, but you're it.
The next part's fucking funny as fuck. God, when I was doing this for the first time, I couldn't believe that they had this in a video game. I was like, have puzzles gone too far? So we go right. This shit's so funny. So first, you go through a labyrinth, I think, a maze. I think it's a rock maze. Yeah, it's a rock maze. So there's boulders, right? So you go through the rock, and then it links to, I believe, a three-way street of rocks. Yeah, so it goes, you can go left, you can go straight, you can go right. If I remember correctly, I think I go right. And then I think I go left. Or straight. Oh god, I forgot. It's either straight and then left, or left now and then straight. We'll see. It's one of these two turns. Okay, that's right. So I got this one right. Okay, and then that's not even the... This puzzle...
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on.
I was probably here for like almost an hour trying to figure this out.
Bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture.
Let me pull up my screenshot so I know where to go, because I am not doing this puzzle again. I am not doing this puzzle again the way you would normally do it. Let me take my screenshot, or pull out my screenshot.
But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps.
Okay.
This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies
So I believe, how many symbols are there?
3% of the
1,
energy
2,
surface.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17 fucking symbols you go through. And you have to bind the dunes using grass. That's lesson 1. Then create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. That's lesson 2. And then lesson 3 is burrowing animals to aerate soil. Those are your 3 clues, okay? And that's what you have to do. So that's how you open this door. So you're like, okay, I understand. I have to talk to this thing, bind the dunes using the grass. So you find the symbols and you try to bind the dunes using the grass. So I did that for a while trying to figure out, until I realized that there's symbols here. Okay? But then each of these symbols, and you look at them and you're like, okay, so that's all the symbols, right? So there's 4, 8, 12, 16. There's 16 symbols, okay. So I have to bind the dunes using the grass in lesson 1. So you'd think there's a symbol for bind, symbol for dune, and a symbol for grass. And if you think that, you're right. Great. So now you have to figure out, okay, which one's bind, which one's dune, which one's grass. Cavern, fire, downwind, dune. Okay, so bind the dune using the grass. So you'd probably use dune second, maybe. And then you'd be like, okay, what's bind? Oh, bind. Okay, bind is this one. So bind's probably first. Bind the dune using the grass. And then you would go here and be like, okay, which one's grass? That one. And then by the time you go here and you try to input the symbols, you've already forgotten which one bind, dune, and grass is, if you have a brain like me. But luckily, I took a screenshot with every single one, so I know which one it is. It's that one, and then it's grass.
Very good.
That's lesson 1. And lesson 2 is palm trees. This puzzle was fun the first time I did it, but I just couldn't believe. Like, that's just not a kind of puzzle you'd expect. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many of these symbols look the exact fucking same.
Brilliant work.
And then rabbit, and then... Oh, this one's easy.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a
And then
adolescent.
they even give you water because they know you're going to be here a while. They're like, whoever's here is probably going to take 8 years to do this fucking puzzle. So they even give you water. It took me at least an hour. I'm not kidding. But that's just because I don't have a good memory. And then the next puzzle is also, even though I know how to do it, I bet you I'll still fuck it up. It's one of those puzzles where you move one mechanism and it moves and rotates once. And then if you move the other mechanism, it moves and rotates 2 parts of the mechanism. It's one of those. That's the next part of the puzzle. This one's not that hard, but it did take me still a long time to figure it out. So you go up here, and this is where you unlock the death still. So this is what the new item is. This is the death still where you put a body in it, and then you suck up all their blood. You get it after this quest. So this is the one where you rotate. The outer ring rotates on its own. The middle ring rotates the outer and middle, and then the inner ring rotates the inner and then outer. And then you have to create a line going from here to there. This one, honestly, I'm ashamed to admit that it took me a lot longer than it probably should have. It's really easy, though. Like, it's so easy. It's just like, I'm ashamed that it took me as long as it did, you know? I look like a savant, but I took it. I'm not kidding. You want to know how I know?
I need a key to enter this room, but I just can't.
I have a screenshot.
Like once you get to
I have a screenshot just so I took a screenshot just so I knew the exact line that it took. So I knew the exact line. I wasn't doing that shit again. I wasn't doing that shit twice. I just wasn't. I just wasn't.
Still in Harco? Did you leave?
No, I'm back in the main area.
Zelda and Jedi Survival all had puzzles like this? Yeah, I know. That's my point. The fact that you have that level of a puzzle in a game like this blew my mind because, like, really? Like, it's just like, why? I couldn't believe it. It's a good thing. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but it's like, it just threw me for a spin for a second. I was kind of like stun locked. I was like, really? I was in this trial for at least an hour and a half. The first time I did it. Does the blood still thing do blood then water? No, the way the death still works is you put a body. So once you do this quest, you unlock the death still, and now every single thing you kill, every AI
the Stanley Cup
is a
finals,
body.
They're in game 2 right now, and they're in double overtime.
Who's it?
Do you watch hockey being Canadian?
Who's in double overtime?
The Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, but who's playing?
So it's the Florida Panthers against the Edmonton Oilers.
Fucking Edmonton.
The Panthers just won.
No. Really?
Dang it, dude. I have like 3 friends from Edmonton. Yeah, they just won.
That would have been cool if Edmonton won. Fucking Florida Panthers.
I mean, it's the second game, so now the series is tied 1-1.
Oh.
But
is that happening today? Like it's finishing the Stanley Cup?
It literally just finished. Like, so it's 1st to 4, and the series is tied 1-1.
So like it's gonna keep going? You mean? Today? I don't know.
No, today's over.
Works. Okay, so it's each day, one game each day, or what? How's it work?
It's like every other game, but so I think I don't know how it is in hockey, but there's 2 home games. So there was 2 games at Edmonton, and then the next 2 games will be in Florida, and then I think it's 2 games back. But the next game's probably in like 2 days, 2 or 3.
What a weird format. Instead of just like playing like a BO3 finals in one sesh, you just like...
That's how like everything is. That's how NBA finals is. That's how hockey is.
Well, not like football.
Well, football's just best of 1 all the time.
That's what I'm saying. That's way more exciting than like this whole series shit you gotta wait for. No?
Yeah, but I mean, you have a home game that's a playoff game. Like, imagine going to, like, you know, you root for them the whole time, and then it's like, it's a huge game at home.
I hear you. Trust me, I'm hearing you. Just not agreeing with you.
So you would rather have it be at a neutral field or like stadium?
No, it doesn't matter where it is. Yeah. You're saying it's cool because like it credits the place that you're at.
Yeah. And there's like an advantage, right? So like the crowd will be, I mean, especially at like, because how like football works at bowl games and like at the Super Bowl, right? Like, yeah, your diehard fans will be there, but it's not, you know, you don't have an advantage. So, you know, being the better team as opposed to just playing on a neutral field or neutral court, you have your fans that will like cheer against the other team. So like taking for, so like in these series where they swap who hosts the game pretty much every time, like if you win at your opponent's stadium, that's like big. So because like in the NBA, it's huge.
Because the momentum is just insane. Because you have.
Are you there?
Yeah, cause a lot of people like to say that a series doesn't really start. Like you could be up 2-0, but like you wouldn't win the series because you just had 2 games at home and you won both of them. So until somebody takes a game off of somebody at their stadium, that's like worrisome.
Is that how it consistently works though?
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say a majority of teams will win at home.
Maybe one of the towns has a black market.
But I mean, it also just depends on who's the better team.
I'll be in contact.
Like in the NBA, it happens a lot where somebody goes up 2-0 and then the next team wins the next 2 and they even up the series. Did you pick the
Someone's laughing like, why does this feel like another puzzle Shroud's trying to figure out? Because I was on that puzzle quest. I'm just sitting here, I'm like stun locked at what you're saying. I'm like, so what do you mean?
Oh, did you do the thing that we posted in general?
Oh no, I already took screenshots from the closed beta, so.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I have a folder full of screenshots just to not get stuck there because yeah. I even have, you know, the door before you open, like the main thing that you have to do where you have to go like in order, the questions. I even had that written down.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we wrote that down.
Yeah, 2 2 1 3 1 3 3. I had to write that shit down because it was fucking crazy.
2 2 1 3 1 2 3 3.
Yep. I guess I should have shared that with you guys because then it would have saved you a lot of time. But it was probably fun for your first go.
Yeah. Lexi was mad. She's like, why do I have to study? Like, should I have been
Dune lore?
Test?
Yeah.
Dune lore goes hard. Why do I have to study?
Parker was making it mathematical.
I was just trying to figure it out. I was like, well, I mean, we can just do it over and over and over again. And it like remembers which option you picked too. It just makes it like easier.
Yeah, that did help. That's what made it easier my first go, right? Because you picked the wrong one. I'm gonna cut you off. Ah! Oh. Oh. All right.
Better watch out. Would have sliced you up. Okay. What the hell?
Trying to hit
Fucking
you.
Torpedo.
Trying to slam at you. Dune books are fire. Yeah, this game, I'm not gonna lie, this game and the movies is what really made me. So
I think I'm stuck.
I didn't know anything about Dune until the Timothée Chalamet movie.
I need a key. And
Chalamet? Chalamet?
Search this whole place.
Sorry. The Timothée Chalamet movie? I didn't know anything about
Maybe
Dune until that movie.
Maybe I need to go back to Harco Village? I don't know. Get the key.
Did you...
Gonna fly you somewhere. Music to my ears.
What's yours? Are you on the... Oh, you're on the Glutton.
Chalamet?
Yeah.
Chalamet.
Yeah, where I'm on the same quest.
Okay.
And I'm at the entrance to this place, and it says, you are missing the key to enter this room. So can you go where that quest was at? Try to look around that room for like a key or something before you leave.
Oh, before I leave?
I'll mute really quick. Yeah, so I didn't know anything about the Dune at all. I didn't even know Dune existed. I didn't even know it was an IP until the first Dune movie. with Timothy. Didn't even know it was an IP. And then I watched the second Dune movie, and I was like, dude, this is probably the best movie I've ever seen. And then I played this game like 2 months ago, and I was like, okay, I'm sold on this universe. So then I bought all the books that I plan to read, and I will read them. And how you know I will is because I read the Witcher books, okay? So I got a little bit of reading under my belt, okay? I'm confident in my ability to read these books. They are a lot longer than the Dune books. I think the first book's like 600 pages. Meanwhile, the Witcher book is like, if I remember correctly, it was like 280 or 330 or something. And a lot of people say, like, the Dune books are a hard read. But if you've read the Witcher books, you know that a hard read ain't that hard. Because the Witcher books are written like dog shit. Absolutely awful. I'm so sorry if the author ever sees this clip, but like, what the fuck were you thinking writing a book that way? Hey, friends. I can turn on VoIP and talk to him, but I don't want him to know who I am. The Pringles man. Bene Gesserit, mommy?
And what are you supposed to be?
See, I told you there was a Bene Gesserit, mommy.
So you have. If you... I've come directly... You...
Okay, so Bene Gesserit is here, and then the other trainer is... I think upstairs? I actually forgot where the other trainer is. I think it's upstairs, though. I actually forgot where the other trainer is. This is the trainer. This is the vendors for Lance Rads. So this is like the politics system and the endgame system. The Lance Rad looks like this. And once we already have some people contributing to Lance Rads. Wow, that's crazy. So basically House Atreides, House Harkonnen, Lance Rad, it's like a bingo card. When one faction finishes a line, they win the Lance Rad for that term, which is about 3 days long, which means they get to dictate the decrees, and the decrees are like policies. So if they want to, for example, all vote for a unique weapon vendor for themselves, if Harko wins or Atreides, or then these rotate every term, obviously. So these decrees are not that interesting, besides obviously the unique weapon vendor. That one's pretty cool. Experience gain is interesting because it's kind of a grind to get to 200. So if it's like an experience term, you might want to grind out a little bit. Anyway, I forgot where the trainer is. My hunter trainer. Or sorry, not hunter. Wrong game. My trainer is... Fuck. I genuinely forgot where he is, actually. He's not in here. That's where I pay my taxes, I think. Should I pay my taxes? I think this is where I pay my taxes. When will you be able to build Harko? It's just whenever I choose to do the Harkonnen quests. I haven't done them yet. There's a lot to do in this game, man.
Welcome, fellow
I want to pay my
citizen.
taxes.
How is it that the Imperial tax administratum can assist you
Oh,
today?
God. I have 2 bases? Where? Oh, I do have 2 bases. I paid my taxes. I want to let you guys know taxes have been paid.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great job, Mikey.
Did you get an achievement?
No. I did get a journey completion, but not an achievement, no.
Yeah, I got a journey completion for just talking to him. I didn't pay my taxes. They can wait.
Pay taxes? Can't you just go to the war against them and become the emperor? No, the emperor is like an entity in this game, which kind of makes sense. I don't think they wanted an emperor. It's kind of like when...
Flying over there now.
It's kind of like when Elder Scrolls Online added an emperor. It's kind of weird.
To whisper to you, kitten. The glutton. A new leader has risen. The assassin your way.
Unless there's like a different entrance, but there's no way there is.
The assassin's your way is.
What are you guys trying to? What are you trying to do?
The quest that you're about to be on. Oh, you picked the glutton. Yeah. There's. I'm stuck. I don't have a key.
You already killed the glutton, I assume, where you go in the lab and you like 1v1 him and get his hook.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, you're basically just doing assassin contracts. I don't remember the one that you're on, so I can't help you unless I get on it
I'm on
and
the
then I
same
get a
one as
visual
you.
view. Oh, you're on the glutton one?
On the same one. Yeah.
Oh,
All three of us are.
Yeah, the glutton one.
But there's no. I can't open the door.
The key is from the guy at the top of the like kind of like the you loot it from a mob up there at the top, if I remember correctly.
I think I killed some guy up there.
Did you go in the loot room? It's somewhere around. I remember the key is that it definitely. I mean, I'm about to be there, so
somewhere.
It's there for sure.
But it's somewhere in the complex.
Yeah. No, it's really close by because you're at the gate, right? You're at the little gate that you have to open. It looks like a little garage door. Yeah. Someone give me a 1 to 10 on this game. 8 out of 10.
The key, Lexi?
What? Oh shit.
If it had bosses, 9 out of 10.
Need the key.
If it had like bosses and like real difficult
No.
PvE content, like actually difficult PvE content, it'd be an easy 9. It'd be so easy. But the PvE content is so easy that it brings it down.
The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to avoid.
Oh, you don't have to pay to return anymore. The JD80. How's he already level 58? Trust me, level 58 is not very high. I took 8 hours off today because I was doing sponsored streams, and I had a great fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. The Marvel Rivals TFT mode was incredible. Oh, Lexi, by the way, I'm not a big auto battler, auto chess, but the TFT mode, the Marvel Rivals one, was so fucking fun.
Really? Was it good?
Yeah, it was really, really good. The only thing that maybe I didn't like, but maybe it's normal because I don't play these games, is the games ran a little long, around 40 minutes. I don't know if that's normal, though.
It can be. Like, there's definitely some that do run long like that.
It's like, it felt kind of weird, because, like, sometimes you'd stomp the opposition so easily that, like, the round, it was fast, like a 20-minute game, and then sometimes you'd be in a 40-minute match where it's just, like, it's just a nail-biter, where it's just anyone can win. It's super close. But it was so fun.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Oh, my God. It was, I couldn't believe how much fun that was.
Hopefully it's something that stays then.
I think it will. I don't know. I think genuinely people are like, I would load up Marvel Rivals to play it. Like, just to play that, for sure.
I remember I killed somebody.
Is it?
Huh?
No,
that's not the key. That's for something below.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. We could kill Glutton together and get his hook.
So dead.
Did an Arc Raiders drop today? No. Dude, the subreddit of Arc Raiders is pissed.
That it's coming out so late.
Not only that, but how bad the trailer was. Like they were expecting like a spectacle, you know?
Oh, it wasn't even that.
It wasn't that bad, but it I was
like they showed maps and stuff.
So
what else,
I realized.
ask for?
So here's what I realized, and I should have realized this sooner, and probably people didn't realize this at all, or maybe they do now. If it's on Summer Game Fest, they have a fast schedule. So you're only going to see 2 minutes max, right? So, oh, come. Did you guys get the key? For, are you guys trying to free the
purple thing?
You trying to free the prisoner? Is that what's happening?
We're on the same quest.
I knew it.
Did you talk to the prisoner?
I'm talking to him now.
He gives you the key.
The what?
The prisoner in the
Wait,
back.
where?
The back on the marker.
Yeah, he's right here.
Where in the world?
And by the hangar, the back left.
Oh.
Does the marker not show you that, maybe?
Oh, no, it
Yeah,
does.
he
I
gave
see
it
it
to
now.
me.
Oh, I'm just stupid.
Anyway, because they only had, I didn't realize this until later, like they only had 2 minutes to showcase their game. With how much they could show, 2 minutes is not enough time. They absolutely needed more time to show off the game to raise excitement. You can't excite a player base that is so excited to see their new content in 2 minutes. You just can't.
Yeah. It's not possible to show enough, especially for a game like that.
You need to like.
Also, we have to do this one at a time.
Yeah. You don't.
Welcome to the live.
I mean, it's really easy. You just 1v1 a guy. That's really it.
Hannah, can you add Mike to the party just in case maybe it lets all three of us go in?
Yeah.
I think no.
Oh, wait till he's added. Before I
Oh my
start
god, there's
it.
another guy.
Oh,
here.
you have to do it like literally
yeah.
one at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, so someone could just sit there and grief?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing that Lexi did earlier, so the long trial where you went and did all the puzzles, that one you can only do one at a time, and that one's like long.
That is an absolute oversight. Like for sure.
Because it's
I
you're not
know
on a
it-
different server, you're just like in that.
Yeah, that's
area.
for sure an oversight. I can't believe that's how that works.
I just sat around, made some food. Just
That's so stupid. Yeah, they didn't think that one through for sure. Because that means you could just
You know, when
AFK
they
in there. Or not like full AFK, but you know, like if you really wanted to be an
Mhm.
asshole, you could like you know, set up an auto clicker or bot or something and just like hide in that room and no one could progress their quests ever until someone like fucking bans them or kicks them. It's turbo grief. Is this game fun for people? Oh yeah, it's so fun. It's so much fun to prog. It's like probably one of the better games to prog in. The only thing is it's not particularly hard. So if you're looking for like a difficult experience, you're not going to get it. But if you're looking for like an amazing world, and like, you know, some interesting quest lines, if that's what you fancy, like if you want to know more about the world, you can do that. I'm more interested, not about the world right now, although I would like to know more, but I'm more interested about like progressing a little faster. And there's a lot of dialogue and a lot of cutscenes, and I'm just hard skipping them. I don't really need these mats, to be honest. I don't know why I'm even gathering. Like, what am I doing? Did I leave my ornithopter up there? I don't remember. No, I don't think so.
Have you guys created the guild yet?
No.
Probably should do that.
Yeah. I probably should have when I was in. I actually don't know.
You can do it right now.
Yeah, I was like, where do I create this thing actually? I just don't know what to name it. We could probably change the name too. I feel like this would be only fun with friends. Yeah, you have to be a pretty big Dune head probably to play it solo, I'd say.
Spice Girls, that's funny.
the game is server-based, what happens if your server theoretically dies out? That can't happen. How's that going to happen? Oh, you mean like players leave? That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if players leave. A siege doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't matter. The people around you in Haga Basin don't really matter. What matters is the deep desert, because that's the entirety of their gameplay loop in terms of end game. This game has like, think of it as like a story, co-op, or like survival fun progression, kind of like at the beginning, and then the entire end game gameplay loop is pure PvP. And if you don't like PvP and you still like the world, you can contribute to PvP through other means, like an MMO world. Like, if you're, you know, like an MMO, if you're a blacksmith and you want to help PvPers by being a blacksmith, same kind of idea. Like, if you want to help PvPers with fucking missiles and ornithopters and all these insane, like, things they need for battle, you can still help them even if you're not a PvPer.
Can I fly you somewhere? Music to my ears. Well.
Your base is not at risk at all. No, it's not. Which is honestly, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's incredible, because that's not what the game's about. The game is not about raiding other people's bases. That's not the loop. The base is about, like, if you want to grief people like that and raid their bases, if you want that level of grief, you bring that to the deep desert with an army of ornithopters, with an army of missiles, tanks that are coming out soon. I mean, soon could be 6 months. I don't know. The tanks just, I don't know. They didn't launch with them for some reason. I don't know why. They were supposed to. Don't know why there's no tanks. But, yeah. Losing all that base progress is definitely not ideal.
It was enough. They call them. No one is. The access keys for each shield. If you were caught, then.
Because no one raids bases online. Everyone's ass, so they do it at 4 a.m. and there's no respect or honor to it. I'll be honest, base raiding is just so, like, mid. Like, truly, base raiding is just mid. It's a mid thing. The only way you could do base raiding properly is if you
The
can.
cutscenes in this game are actually really well done for a survival game.
No, it's impressive. Like, survival games don't have this level of, like, 1, cutscenes, and 2, like, dialogue and story. Like, it's dense. Like, they went all in on the Dune world. Like, you could tell that they fucking really wanted to kind of do well by the IP. Now, if you want to talk, like, other form, like, you're going to talk PvE or gameplay or whatever, like, that's a whole different story. But I really wish the game was a little harder. I feel like PvE is a goddamn joke. That shit is, I've never felt challenged ever. That's the only like con for me. Like, I wish there was like, so for example, some of those testing stations, they are actually designed to be done as like a dungeon. They're like as a group, but the game is so easy that you could go in there. If you're a half decent player, you can just solo it anyway. But some of them are purposefully tuned up to be harder, especially the deep desert ones. Those ones get really sketch. But still, like, the game is so easy to manipulate the AI in like weird, goofy ways that you'll never have problems.
Yeah, I haven't like done anything that I've needed multiple people for at all.
Yeah, I wish they did better on that. Now, if you're like someone who doesn't play games often, maybe you'll struggle. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of people struggling, actually, but it's not that hard. I don't know.
Some zones where like the only difference is they're just tankier and do more damage. They're not like mechanically different anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, even the deep desert, right? Like, once you get there, that's all that they're doing. They're just gonna hit you really fucking hard. Like, even if you go into the deep desert, which is T6, and you have T5 gear, even then they'll still fuck you up real bad. But once again,
There are a lot of like
the max.
PvE in the deep desert.
PvE, yeah. Well, the whole purpose of the deep desert is to create PvP conflict through PvE. You're not just like PvPing to PvP unless you're actually doing like the control points, which is kind of like, you know, imagine like a banner in the middle of like a structure, and you have to hold it for X amount of time, and then you win. So
kind of like New World if you played it.
Yeah, it's like New World, kind of, yeah. But
Yeah.
if you're other than that, it's all PvE, everything. You're gonna find like testing stations, shipwrecks, lots of those like little shipwrecks that you see that slam from the sky or whatever. You'll see those as well. And clearing them is very, I'll be honest, it's very difficult. Not mechanically difficult, but like, my god, are they overtuned in terms of damage and health.
The ships? Oh, were you saying like the green research ship things, right?
No, I'm talking about the ships that fall from the sky. Those are really big.
Oh, the ones that just have...
Yeah.
Why are they hard to clear? Just because there's
no,
so
not
many
those.
things to loot
Not
on
those. I'm
it?
talking about like the point. Like those are hard to. No, like the points of interest are hard to clear. Not those.
Okay.
Those are just extra,
Yeah,
just
okay.
loot.
Yeah.
It makes me excited for it then, though, knowing that they're harder to clear.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You're just gonna manipulate the AI in any way. You're gonna walk around a corner and like do circles around them, and they still, all the AI is still functioning the exact same. It's just they're juiced up. If you make a mistake, you don't parry when you're supposed to, or you don't block when you're supposed to, or you maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where, like, I just stand right in front of them waiting for them to swing, and we just stare at each other.
Yeah. They've
It's
never.
like, that drives me crazy with the melee guys. Like when you're waiting for them to attack and they're just like right in your face staring at you for 5 minutes, not attacking.
Yeah, that I've never seen that before.
I have it happen so often. They just
no. I mean,
swing.
in this build, yes. I've never seen it in any of the other builds before. I've never seen them just do what they do right now, where they just stare at you. Like in the normal.
Could just be the lag.
Yeah, it's maybe just the server lag, because in the normal game, they react. They're not just standing there and they just do like a circle around you. So they fucked something up for sure.
Yeah, it happens so often too.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, scum.
I think he's doing it right now. I don't think he'll ever hit me. Yeah, he's doing it right now with this AI. It's so funny.
And then you'll swing and he'll just hit you.
They just spin around you, and they don't ever make a decision.
It's an aura off.
It's literally, this guy's got so much aura. Hit me, man. Good bitch. Aura. Aura's crazy. Yeah, that kind of shit I've never seen before. So.
I feel like that could be... I mean, I'm not a developer, but I feel like that's kind of an easy fix.
I mean, should be. You'd hope so. What was I gonna say? One thing that I think, and this is not me speaking from any knowledge, like it's just a guess. They've never talked about this, but one thing I would hope they do is when you look at a lot of their like skill trees, they feel curated in a way where one feels a little tankier, one feels a little more DPS-y. The only thing that I feel like they're missing is something a little bit like healing oriented, although they have a couple healing abilities.
Like a priority target. That you
Yeah,
have
like
to kill.
I actually think there is a small chance that they could make like the Trinity system in this game to actually have proper dungeons. And that, to me, sounds really cool. To a lot of people, that probably doesn't, but
I mean, they did it with Conan too. They ended up adding proper dungeons. I'd like them to add proper dungeons. I think that'd be dope.
Yeah, I think it'd be so sweet. I mean, I'm excited for when they add the Fremen. So curious what that's going to look like. Like, what's going to be the plan? It's going to be the Deep South or what? We don't even know what the South looks like.
For the tyrant worm.
I think I still need permissions for everything.
Did I not give it?
I think so. Maybe you did it like so fast after adding me that it just didn't register. I don't have access to the upper base or the lower one.
For the tyrant worm.
You should just make the guild thing, since it only costs 1,000 of that currency.
Yeah, you want to make it?
Yeah, be
we
leader,
can
Alexa.
decide what we want to name it.
No, we beat Spice Girls if it's not taken. I don't care.
Hannah said the Spice Girls.
Yeah, Spice Girls is fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a name. Just for all of us to have our name together.
I think you can definitely also change it to...
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't let you change it. That'd be hilarious. One thing I'm surprised they don't let you do is change your character.
There's no... I guess there's no, like, barber anywhere either.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably add it. I'm just surprised, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's a barber in... Maybe there's... No, there's no item, though, like that you can craft.
Spice Girls was taken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Spice Boys?
Spice Baby? Spice Boys?
Spice Baby.
Vanilla Spice?
Vanilla well...
What other ice characters are there? Ice people.
Spice Boys also taken. You guys still say Broys? Spice Broys?
Spice Broys ain't
Vanilla
bad, actually.
Spice?
We don't say Broys anymore, to be honest, but it ain't bad. Ice Spice. I don't know.
Spice. Let's see if it works. I doubt that's gonna work.
No,
All
there's
the Spice memes are gonna be taken.
every Spice meme's gone for
Alright,
sure.
so we're Ice Spice. Never mind.
Spice?
We're Ice Spice?
Ice Spice.
It
Oh,
wasn't.
let's go.
Ice Spice wasn't
That's
taken.
massive.
Ice Spice was not taken.
That's crazy. She fell off.
Down. Yikes.
John Spice.
She fell off.
Spiced rice is crazy. Spice climber? Dude, your chat is cooking.
Yeah, the amount of names, dude, they're definitely chat
Oh my
GPT. They're
God.
definitely chat GPTing it. They're not all coming up with this stuff.
For
but
sure.
The amount of
sure.
people that chat GPT is fucking crazy. And I don't blame them.
Spice Jam.
I mean, we just chat GPT'd our Dune themed drinks at the party.
Only sand is crazy.
Only
I think I said
I like Ice Spice.
Only sand is funny because it's literally like the deep desert is literally just
Yeah,
sand.
it's actually just
It's
only
like-
sand. That's
I
pretty
think I
funny.
sent all three of you. Tyler, are you still on?
Yeah.
An achievement.
Your name in game, is it just Ska?
It's the full,
Skadoodle.
the full deal, real deal.
The real deal.
But I think anything we make, we can just set to guild, maybe?
How many hours of gameplay estimated to get to Deep Desert T5? Depends on how well you know the game.
Oh,
You could do it probably in
what?
if you know the game well,
Yeah,
you
but
could
the
probably
the
do it
access
comfortably
level
in
for
30
everything,
hours.
you can like change
25
it to,
maybe.
You can have doors
Not
that
comfortably,
like,
I'm sorry.
are only accessible
Fast.
to you,
If you don't know the game, 60 maybe.
but you can make everything else like yours. Yeah, that's what the numbers on all the doors are. is it goes from public, guild, associate, co-owner to owner. So like if you're the owner, then you can just...
Mike, you're gonna make me the water bottles again, because I think someone may have taken them.
I left them in the survival fabricator. Would have taken
Yeah, they're there.
Would have taken them. Well, we need more.
I promoted all of you in it too, so I'm assuming that means you can also just invite me.
I did find one, Hannah, so that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
just
see
out
like
for now.
sent invites. Oh, it's interesting. It shows us we can have different factions technically. Because it only shows Lexi and I as the Falcon faction. Then eventually they'll add a third one, hopefully.
They, pretty sure they talked about that, I thought.
Not already?
Yeah, I thought it was
noticed
going
there's
to be
like
on launch, but...
people from other houses that try to talk to you.
There's tons of houses on this, and just Dune in general. So many.
Yeah, there's like 30 houses just in the game.
A lot. I would not be surprised if the third faction's the Fremen. Genuinely, not be surprised at all.
Yeah, but also in a sense at the posts they have to have a new, right? Like at every post they'd have to add that, or would it be a separate faction that isn't at those posts? Because Fremen, they're not just going to be chilling in the building with the Harkonnen and the Atreides.
No, but if they were to do that, they would probably add the Deep South where the Fremen are, right?
Would they have their own little station?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they'd have to, I think.
I mean, they're not friendly about it. Like, the mission, he's literally gets us to blackmail the other dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're like...
They're right next to
sort of
each other,
maintain the
right?
same
They're like, hey,
area.
this guy right next to me, blackmail this guy.
They try to fight, too, at the beginning, but then the dude's like, not here.
Maybe,
yeah.
Yeah, I think when you first go to talk with them, the two of them, like, start beef, and then the dude that runs the trade post is... like, yells at him about it, says, no, nothing here.
Is the $70 game worth it? Wrong person to ask, brother. I will buy any game and every game. So, if you've already, if you've already waited this long, you may as well just wait for the $50 version. Honestly, it's my logic anyway. Pretty much when you're playing a multiplayer game or just any game when it comes to early access and you're paying for it, if you're not paying for it day one, that means you don't care. So why would you pay for it now? You just wait for it to actually come out. That's my logic anyway. I think it's sound, potentially. Maybe they had a job and want to play it over the weekend? Nah. No, that's going to be my logic with pre-order early access games every single time. I think if you actually care about the game and you think you're going to like it or you have a pretty good idea going into it, you're going to buy it day one to play it day one. And if not, you're just going to wait. Weekend or not, genuinely, I still believe that logic. You know, like the 2K guy or the Gearbox guy or whatever the hell his name was, the guy that said, if you like a game or whatever, you'll find a way to buy it. That same logic that he has for that does in fact apply to pre-order early access games. Like, yeah, you could say like, I don't have time right now, so like I'll pre-order, buy it like 2 or 3 days late.
Permission-wise, I just need to be added to
no, you're
the
not.
advanced stuff.
You have time. You could find it if you cared about it. But if you don't, just wait. My logic is there. I'm telling you, it's there. It's sound. Randy Pitchford Gearbox. There you go. I mean, honestly, I think everybody, I've explained this before. I think everybody fully agrees with what that guy said. It's just, that's just bad taste, bro. Like, you just don't say that shit out loud, you know? Like, yeah, everyone thinks like that. With every single brand in the world, Gucci, Prada, fucking whatever, Nike, doesn't matter. Like, that everyone thinks like that, but you don't say that shit, man. Especially as a CEO of a company. That's bad taste, bro. Which is why I can understand why people are mad at the CEO founder of Splitgate for saying what he said about Call of Duty. That is also bad taste. I fully understand. Hannah, I dropped off one big leader, John, in that drop-off. The left one, I believe. Let me see. And I got some fabric, so I should be able to make a little bit more.
You're good.
Yes, I can.
I have 4 now, and that's probably fine.
Nah, I made 5 more.
What?
I made 5 more.
He made 5 more.
5 more, he says.
Oh.
If you would like, if you want to get, if you're tapped from water and you don't want to do it anymore, we are fully out of aluminum to, like, not like the bars, but like we're not cooked. Our refineries aren't cooking. If you want to get more.
Yeah.
I could get some more too if you want to do something else.
Are you around?
I can go with you.
You want to go?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, you want
to some water stuff.
You want to man the vehicle? Like, do you want to drive or do you want to?
Whatever you don't want to do.
I don't care. What are you doing now, Mikey? Michael?
Sorry? At the moment, getting my ass kicked. I'm still doing the questline stuff.
Are you owning? I guess if you're getting your ass kicked.
Doing okay. The zone that this one's in is a good bit higher level, so the people that you have to melee fight take a lot more hits to kill.
All right, let's go.
I'm back.
Alrighty. Let's get it. What did I do? Manage firms. I don't see you. God doodle. God doodle. There you go. Can you enter now?
No. I can deposit.
Oh, okay. There. How about now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we actually have enough to make the assault. Like, we actually have enough, unironically. Do we do it?
You want to drive?
I don't care. You want me to drive?
Yeah.
We unironically have enough materials
do you
to
know the
make
route?
the assault ornithopter, which
Not
is
really,
nice.
but
It's bigger
I'm
storage.
down.
Okay. Wait, what are we getting again?
Hop in.
Aluminum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that my ornithopter?
Yeah.
Pop it in the...
But does the assault have seats?
Hannah was trying to talk to you? Was she?
Wait,
Assault has 5 seats, yeah. Or 4 or something.
That's sick.
Yeah, no, the assault's really cool. It's like you're gonna be your main, like, missile launcher PvP machine in the sky. I'll go get some more jazz, I guess, because So we're actually out of jazz.
Alright, we're just getting aluminum. Aluminium.
What?
Whoa.
That was the craziest
lag.
lag I've ever seen.
What
I was gonna
the
get.
Threw me off the building.
Yeah, that was wow.
Alright, messing up my route.
That was crazy.
Alright,
Oh, is this it?
yeah.
How do I scan it?
You just shoot it.
Oh.
There we go. Yes.
Do you always get poor efficiency on it?
Wait, there's that. What's the cut rate? What's the level of it?
4.
4. Yeah, I think that is poor. But
Yeah. It's fine, right?
that's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it.
We
Okay.
still get like 160 per, so.
It just takes a little bit longer. Like, it's not that big. of a
Alright.
Money has weight? I don't think so. Is it? No. Any games excited from the ones announced today?
You can shoot it from pretty far too, I guess. Once
The
you,
Resident
like,
Evil
shoot it
game. I'm
once,
not a big Resident Evil guy. It looked
you
cool
just
as
keep going,
fuck.
and it has a far range.
Obviously Arc Raiders.
I don't know if it's reaching.
There was a few more,
Oh,
but
no.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain is so small that I
No.
genuinely forgot.
Can I fly you
Can you
somewhere
tell me
that
some of the
music
games
to my
that
ears? Well, the
There we
you
go.
saw?
I'm overheating.
Game's actually fun. I think it took me about 8 hours to unlock the bike.
All right,
That definitely is
overheated.
on the longer side,
good.
but
Yeah.
I'm glad
Okay.
you're having fun. Atomic 2, that game looked insane.
Good.
Chrono Odyssey,
Okay.
obviously, but whatever they showed was like kind of whatever. Ill looked cool. The Cube looked so good. That game looked really, really good. The Wu-Tang
Like, is Auto
Clan
Depot
game
the
looked
storage?
good.
Yeah.
That's about all I can really think of. Dying Light, I guess.
You reached that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look. Oh, they're about the. I don't know. Both heads. Not even. Oh, look. I am a.
Did they show anything about Elder Scrolls? No. Bro, that's not gonna come out for like 4 years.
Just skip
When
that
Shroud
one.
said this is better than Ark, did he mean Raiders or Ark Survival Evolved? Probably Ark, because I haven't played too much. I said I didn't. I liked Ark, but there was a lot of things that I didn't like about it, and probably. I mean, I would not say that this game's better than Ark Raiders. It's not even the same genre. Meanwhile, Ark Survival Evolved is the same genre.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the basin is a
Overheated.
big- Let's try.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Ready? We're just too quick. That's all.
Yeah.
We gotta go back anyway or hide somewhere because the sandstorm.
June 8th is the Xbox showcase. Yeah, that'll probably go hard. You're hooked on this game? Oh fuck yeah. That's why I didn't want Ark
Just keep
Raiders to
going.
come
This
out.
thing wraps all the way back to the base, right?
You have no idea how excited I am for this game. It's so fun. Will you ever play Last Oasis again? Fuck no.
Maybe? I don't know.
Game was a
No,
disaster.
last time I had to turn around.
Oh, okay.
You
We
change
better
servers every
turn
time you
around.
travel?
Oh, right.
No, it's just because
Yeah.
Caught in the
Arcane,
sandstorm.
Harco, and Deep Desert,
Okay.
those are all separate
Turning
servers.
around. Turning around.
Why does Shroud have a Labubu? I don't know. They're cool, man. What are your thoughts on Splitgate 2 BR? Pretty fucking good. Genuinely pretty good. I was surprised. I was expecting it to be... I don't know why I was expecting it to be worse, but in my head, that's what I was expecting it to be worse. I don't know. Well, I guess my expectations weren't settling for very long because I didn't know what they were announcing. And then it came out, and then I was like, oh, a Splitgate 2 BR. That's going to be a little questionable. And then I played it, and I was like, wait, it's actually pretty creative. It's like fun. It's like different. They didn't just do like a typical BR map and just put a zone on it and call it a day. Like, it's actually pretty creative. Like, I think they think they cooked with it, genuinely.
The storm's coming for us.
A large sandstorm.
We're chilling. We're so fast. Oh. Alright, let's cook this up.
Dude, imagine a 100-player PvP fight in the deep desert.
You know about, like, the
assault
chest
ornithopters,
storage
normal
stuff?
ornithopters,
Top left, you
sandcrawlers,
can choose your
carriers,
buggy.
and then a sandstorm comes through.
Oh, you can
Oh,
just
that would be fucking cinema, bro.
Did you grab it all?
No, I didn't grab anything. Go ahead.
When will you be in the deep desert? I mean, I could go now, but like, what's the point? There's so much to progress in the main game. Like, genuinely, I could go now. I have enough duralumium. I could make an assault ornithopter. I could go there and start mining stravidium and titanium and stuff. But like, there's just so much to do in the PvE zone that progresses your character in meaningful ways that like, doesn't matter. I could go to the deep desert to just go early because there'll be less people that could fuck with me. So it'll be a lot easier to harvest materials. But if I do that, I'm going to just be mining for like 12 straight hours. Just getting so much stravidium and titanium that I'd want to explode. You know? Because that's all it would be. If I went to T6, that's all it would be. And maybe like in between clearing a couple POIs or something. Or getting spice. But getting spice by the hand isn't really worth it. Getting spice by sandcrawler, though. I'm sure there's already clans that have sandcrawlers. And they're already harvesting spice. Like by the tens of thousands. I would not be surprised. Because it's like, it's really not that hard to progress in this game if you know what you're doing. It's just a matter of where do your priorities lie. Do you want to get higher level? Do you want to get more skill points? Do you want to get expert in every single class? Do you want to harvest spice? Do you want to get best gear T6 first? Do you want... I mean, that's pretty much it. Do you want to build a base, I guess? I mean, I guess that's a priority for some, right? Some people will spend hours placing stairs. Okay, bro. Relax. Relax. Can you at least show us how it looks? Imagine a large desert. See this right here? Imagine this, but you can't, you'll never see the end. It's just not possible to see the end, like, with your eyeballs. See this? See this right here? See this little desert? Just this. I mean, okay, fuck it. You want me to go? I'll just go. Here, fine. Fuck it. You want to see it? I mean, you guys know what it looks like. They've showed what it looks like. Like, it's okay, I'll just go. I'll just go. It's literally right over here. Never seen it. Okay. Imagine a deep, long desert. That's what it looks like. What the fuck's the edge of the map? I just need to fly up or left around this. All right, here we go.
Back up below.
Get ready. You'll see what it looks like. I gotta go to the map first. All right, so this is the map where you fly around and then you go to the deep desert. This is how you can like traverse through all the areas. This is like the overworld map. Okay, so this is, I'll just show you what it looks like because you guys are It's not that exciting. Like, it's cool when you're in there and you can envision 300 plus people fighting, but when there's nobody there and nobody's fighting, it's not that cool. It's just empty. I am curious, though. Let's see if anyone's built in the deep desert. They might have. Why not? Oh, that's it. That's what it looks like. Okay, so we're in row A of the deep desert, which is a PvE zone. So all of this, there's no worm, no nothing. You can build wherever you want. No one's actually built anything yet, which is surprising. That actually is pretty surprising. No one built anything. Anyway, this is the deep desert. This is row A. Anything in row A is T5. So duralumium, all that stuff. T5 is row A, right? So this is all row A. And then all those dunes over there, everything that way, that's PvP. Oh, someone built a base. Oh, look at that. So this is the PvE zone. So row A, like this guy, you can't raid him. It's not going to happen. It's pure PvE. Once you cross this line right here, this is the deep desert. And like I said, it's not very exciting. It's just desert, a lot of it, for endless stretch. And in between, it sprinkles a couple POIs, and on these little POIs you can potentially find testing stations, shipwrecks, obviously stravidium and titanium, which is how you make
Is there any way, like, once
plastiminium.
you hit Z and like turn on the spice ability, is there any way to stop that before the bar runs out, or do you just have to burn it?
You just gotta take it, which is silly, but yeah. This is it. Welcome to the deep desert. No worm? It's around. I think there's like one worm per grid or something.
Got back up.
All right.
Okay. How's the storage looking?
So this is it. You wanted to see it.
How did it be?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Can you
don't
check
know.
it?
This is the deep desert. Man, it looks like a desert. How far does it go? Extremely far. So for context, like I said, A is safe. This is all PvE, and it starts A1. So A1 all the way through to A9. That's all safe. This whole row. It's PvE. This is where you build your deep desert base. Every Monday, it's going to wipe. Monday, 2 a.m. I think that's Tuesday, technically. It's going to wipe. Everything in the deep desert's gone. This whole map changes. All the POIs change. And it's not procedurally generated. The devs are hand placing it. If they want to put 15 testing stations, they can. If they want to put 40 testing stations, they can. And then it goes up. So this is each grid. It's kind of hard to see, but like it's kind of... Each grid is kind of like where my mouse is, like this big. So A, 1 through 9, B, 1 through 9, C, 1 through 9, D, 1 through 9, E, 1 through 9, F, 1 through 9, G, 1 through 9, H, 1 through 9, I, 1 through 9. And I believe that's 81 grids. So imagine a grid is like, I don't know, from where I'm floating is the center of the grid, and like, let's say this dune right here, up until like that dune right here, up until like that dune right here. So it's all a grid. So there's 81 of these. So it's fucking huge. I mean, it's just massive. Like, it's just massive. There's not many people in the deep desert. Just wanted you guys to know.
Roger that.
Oh, you went?
Yeah, my chat was just like, go to the deep desert. And I'm like, guys, it's just a desert.
At least you know you won't spawn in quicksand.
True, I know the bug's not back. What do you loot on the deep desert? It's all T6. For 40 people, no, 300 plus. Something tells me they're going to up that 300 number for some reason. I got a weird vibe. How will you ever see someone there? You will. I've seen them. And if I've seen them in a deep desert filled with maybe 50 people, if that, 10 people, I've seen people when I played the NDA builds. And I'm not kidding. There was not a lot of people playing the NDA builds towards the last week. Because obviously the game was coming out. Honestly, it's so empty. It might not be bad to make an assault, get storage, go out there, and just mine Strividium and Titanium like a psychopath.
In the assault, can you have more people in the plane? Or
Yeah, 5, I think. 4 or 5 seats.
Ooh, that's what's up. There's one behind us. Yeah.
And no one should have rocket launchers, so the chance of being brought down is pretty low.
We're full.
Oh, roger that.
Yeah.
Please, the PvE grind is getting stale. I don't think you realize what you're asking me to do. You're asking me to mine rocks for like 12 hours straight. That's what you're asking me to do. Grab an assault, fly to the deep desert, and go from node to node to node, fly back, put it in a chest, do it again.
Probably gonna make a water run after this.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, that's what you're doing already. No, I'm questing right now, man. Technically. Is there a good amount of fun PvE content, or is it mostly PvP and farming mats? The deep desert? I mean, it's everything. It's a sandbox. It's whatever happens, happens. Whatever goes, goes. Nose goes. Like, you might be... Imagine the deep desert. Don't imagine the deep desert now when no one's there. Imagine the deep desert when nobody left playing is new and everybody playing is at endgame. It's going to be a fucking shit show. You're going to fly to the deep desert and you're going to see goddamn fucking warfare, bro. You're going to be flying around. You're going to see a sand crawler protected by, like, fucking 8 assaults. Protected by, like, people boots on the ground with fucking missile launchers. And then you're going to see other people flying in to try to counter that spice event or counter that control point, and it's just gonna be all out fucking battlefield warfare. Is the spice crawler expensive? I've said this last time I streamed this game. Once you see the materials you need for endgame, you're going to throw up. And it's either going to be the kind of throw up that you really, really like, or the throw up that you really don't like. You know when a throw up feels so good, and you're like, oh my god, yes. It's either going to be that one, or it's going to make you so sick that you're going to be uncomfortable. EVE Online type resource shit? I mean, to help you understand, the lead combat designer, his favorite game is EVE Online, and you can tell with the way they created the game, they want it to resemble that game, but not on that grand scale. Like, imagine EVE Online, but like, you know, on a smaller, more controlled scale, you know?
The command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked up.
Forgot I got Plantologist. I gotta level these up.
You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Go mine some jazz, shall we? All I want is full loot PvP. So when I was explaining the Lance Rads, these. So when someone wins House Harkonnen or House Atreides, the top contributors vote on which law they want to pass for the term. And in these terms, you might see full loot PvP. So you'll have a window where you'll have a term for full loot PvP for potentially like 3 to 7 days or something. And if you really care about that, that's the window you play in. But I'm going to tell you right now, full loot PvP might be what deters people, not what encourages people, because of how grindy the game is. I don't know. It's already going to be bad enough when you're out there with your Assault Ornithopter or your Sand Crawler, and then you get counter-rated, and while you're doing a spice run, somebody fucking blows up your whole operation. You know how bad that's gonna fucking hurt? When you and your boys decide to do a spice run with the crawler that you just grinded for, the carrier that you just grinded for, and you finally harvested enough spice melange, enough plastinium to finally make those things, and you get counter rated, you are probably going to uninstall. I'm not kidding. It'll be fun. You'll have a fun experience, but then you're going to be like, holy fuck, we got to grind that again. And some people love that grind. I'm for it, but I can only do that grind a few times. Like, if I was to do a spice run... Hey, someone... Is this one of you guys going for jazz? Or leaving the jazz? Leaving the radiation?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, someone was doing it. Huh. In EVE, a Titan takes 2 years. Okay, so yeah, imagine, like, in EVE Online, a Titan takes 2 years. Imagine not 2 years. Imagine more like a week.
Oh, caps.
That's how long it's going to probably take a group of 4 to, when they're at endgame, to comfortably get another Sandcrawler and Carrier and Assaults ready to go for another run. That's not bad. A week of 4 casuals or 4 hardcores? Oh, 4 hardcores for sure. Not 4 casual. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright, there's PvP. PvP. Actually, maybe I could try to snipe him. I'm not really a PvP build right now. He's wearing what? Dune Man gear? He has a drill shot. He's holding onto a... Oh, fuck. There's 2 of them. Well. Alright. Not going to try to fight 2 people. That's going to just... That's it. I'm just going to die. I mean, I could just fight him for fun, though. Uh-oh. 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 They're cooking me. They're cooking me. They're cooking me. They're cooking me. Chill, 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 chill. 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 Watch this. I'm out of here. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Well, you got missile launchers? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussies. I can't beat 2 people. It's not gonna... I'm just gonna die. Those guys knew what they were doing. Were they... You know what? They might have been... trying to, like, gatekeep that. That's annoying. That's, like, the best T5 spot. So if they're gatekeeping that, that's really annoying. I just had 2 people try to roll up and kill me. Try to murder me.
In the deep desert?
No, no, no. In the... I was going to Jazz, and I was going to hit this POI for some uniques. And they, I think, were camping it or something, because the second I landed, they landed right behind me. And I heard them, and then I flew away, and I kind of scoped it out, and I saw 2 of them, and I was like, oh, well, I can't really fight 2 people. And then they saw me, and then they ran me down, and then they headshot me, and then I flew away. And that was about it.
Oh my god.
Those guys knew what they were doing, for sure.
Dead.
They had like a drill shot and everything, which means they would have pierced my shield. It's cool though. But that spot's gonna be gate kept like all the time. It's gonna be so hard to get uniques from that spot. shit. Fucking radiation's killing me. Strong as shit. Go back, see if they're still there. That's fine. I came here to mine jazz. I was just going to hit that POI along the way. Ba 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 ba. It's 40 in PvE zone, but 300 plus in PvP. It's 60 in the PvE zone. They upped it last second for some reason. Is this the PvP area? No, no, no. This is just the radiation zone. So one thing that they don't tell you is at the beginning, the PvP zones in the PvE area are just shipwrecks. But one thing they don't tell you is that quickly becomes untrue, because the closer you get to the end game, the more spots become PvP. So for example, that place that they came and fought me, those two guys, you'd think that's PvE, but nope, it's PvP.
I was able to fill up like 8 of the water bottles here.
Nice.
It's crazy that this like area can do that.
I'm bringing back some jazz, so I'll be able to make more Dura. I mean, you did your aluminum run and started cooking it, right?
Well, I did start cooking it, but we were out of water, so I'm gonna finish now that I have.
Oh, okay.
But me and Tyler did 2 aluminum.
What I could do instead to make the content, what I could do instead to make the content maybe fun today is, there's probably not many people in the deep desert, but there's probably a few. So what I could do is put rocket pods on this ornithopter, load it up with thousands of missiles, and go fly around the deep desert and just see if I can kill anybody with my missiles. If you guys really want me to look for PvP content, I can do that. The problem is the deep desert's massive, and there's probably people there right now gathering, but there's probably not many. So I could do that very easily. That is something that I could do extremely easily, because making missiles is super easy. Making rocket pods for this ornithopter is super easy. Making an ornithopter in general, a basic one, is super easy. So if you want me to actually go look for PvP content, I can do that. But I could potentially be flying around in circles for 3 hours, finding no one. So there's a risk there. There is a risk. Dude, this radiation's fucking cooking me, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't hit the spot. I'll just mine it, Natty. Okay. That one's a pain in the ass. Do it Summit style. Yeah, true. That is kind of Summit style, isn't it? You could look for it, and if you find nobody, mine some rocks yourself. Then I would need to bring an MK5 cutter with storage and rocket pods. I could. It's not actually a terrible idea. Wait, that's actually not like a terrible idea, doing both. And then if I die, what's the worst that happens? I lose an ornithopter? Ornithopters are super easy. Those are so easy to make back. Losing an assault, though, that would suck. Losing an assault would really, really suck. So if I just do it with a regular Orny, it should be chill as fuck. Let me see. I should have it researched, right? Building Assault ornithopter, rocket pods, buggy rocket launcher. Here it is. I don't have it researched, but oh, I need Spice Melange. Fuck, I need Spice Melange. I forgot. I mean, that's fine. I just need a little bit more intel. I forgot I need Spice Melange now. We have some spice, so turn in Melange.
I'm gonna heat up dinner. Mike, are you gonna keep going?
Oh fuck yeah.
You wanna take a break?
No.
Okay, should I bring it in there or you wanna take a break?
No breaks.
Be right back.
Only games.
No break. Okay, I'll be right back.
Run research stations in the desert. Thoughts? AI is too strong. I don't have the good enough gear. Well, technically, that's not true. Technically, I could have good enough gear. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Technically, we have enough duraluminum to make myself a full gear set. Do I selfishly want to do that and use my whole group's duraluminum for myself? I could. But I am grinding right now the jazz to get it. They're grinding the aluminum. I'm grinding the jazz. So it's a team effort, I guess.
Got a blueprint for a unique aluminum sword. Kind of
dope. You have over 700 intel spent, Lexi, right?
Not yet. I'm sitting at like 70 though. Well, let me see how much I've spent. No, I only have like 400 spent so far.
Oh, shit. Radiation zone, yeah. Wait, what if I come back to those guys if they're still camping that POI? And I come back with fucking rockets. Wait. That's a good ass idea. Those guys that were camping the POI, maybe they're not camping. Maybe it was a coincidence. But if they are camping it, what if I come back with missiles? Because there's no way they have a rocket launcher. Getting a rocket launcher right now is too hard. Oh my god. That's a good ass idea. Hold on. I'm going to do a flyby and see if they're still there. That would be so fucking funny. It'd be so funny if they're sitting there like trying to kill people. And then I just come flying in with fucking missiles. That would be fucking comedy. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if they're still there. Is that their ornithopter? No, it's a broken one. Oh my god, imagine they were still here, just like hiding on an ornithopter. I'll see him. That'd be so funny if they were just like sitting there. I think it was just a coincidence, honestly. You know that ornithopter I flew past? That one that I flew past going that way? That was probably the ornithopter that turned around when it saw me, because it figured it could catch me in that zone, I guess. I don't know. Well. Is that a base? Nah, it's just a POI. It's like a PvP POI. But is there anything special in PvP zones? Something that's risk versus reward type shit? Everything you do in the PvP zone's a risk, man. If you realize, like, if you played the game, you'd realize how much you're contributing to do runs out there. You're contributing a large amount of your time in grinding materials to do content in the deep desert in general. So every second that you're out there is technically a risk. Even if it's as simple as just doing scout runs. Like maybe you want to scout the deep desert fresh wipe. That is just as dangerous as doing PvE content out there or spice or whatever. But what's the reward there? Is there something you can get there that you can't get in PvE content? Literally everything. Every single thing. Every single item that's out there is unique to just out there. And in case you're wondering what items they are, so in here, every single item right here, or not every single, but like 90%, there's a few that you actually can get a lucky drop in row A. So every single one of these items. So for example, this rocket launcher or las gun or fucking sniper rifle. I think it's a Karpov actually. The best gear in the game, or boosters, or fucking blood bags, I guess. I mean, blood bags are kind of like whatever, who cares? So all this shit. These parts right here. There's 94 unique schematics that are all in the deep desert, and they are broken. I mean, they're just broken. Like for example, like if you had a full set of unique plastinium and someone else didn't, the chance of you losing to that person in PvP is so unlikely. Like, just, it's extremely unlikely. Oh my god. It did bring back a lot. All right. Real quick, Parker, are you here? Or Lexi, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Why is my game so laggy?
Hello?
Did you find the wreck of Asbestos? I think it's in the Overland map, but I'm not sure, or Overworld.
No, I kept doing the same quest line, so I'm fighting the Paranoid after the Glutton.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might be in the radiation zone. Hold on. Do I have a probe? Might be a radiation zone thing. Take a peek. Yeah, the reason I asked if you had stuff is because I wanted to make a thing for harvesting spice, because we're getting to the point where we're going to need spice melange. We should, I know we're not doing this, and I am part of the problem, but we should have been harvesting every single spice explosion we saw every single time, because the amount of spice we need to get a single T6 item is absurd.
How would we? I don't even know how we would farm those.
You know when the spice explosions happen, the big purple stuff?
Yeah.
You just basically land and use the compactor like you would flour sand. That's it. And each small spice explosion is about 500 spice. For context, one of those small little spice explosions, the small ones here that you see, they give you about 500 spice melange, which is about or sorry, 500 spice, which is about 5 spice melange, and you need about 100 spice melange per piece of gear at T6, and about 1,000 spice melange per vehicle at T6 or refinery.
So what is it that we need to go farm then? Like, what is it that you want to make? Building in?
A spice refinery, so you can start refining the spice.
What do we need
into
to make
melange.
those?
Oh, we have the mats. We have the mats to make it. It's just need the BP. I don't have enough intel, but I could get some.
Is that the one that's over 700?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's around 1k spice from one explosion. Yeah, I mean that's if you have
How
a
far
really
away from
good
that are you?
compactor. But if you have an MK4, it's about 500.
How much do you have spent?
I don't, 800 or 900, I think. I just ran out of what you call it. I ran out of just intel in general.
How did you get so much? Were you just like farming all the locations, like the point of interest for them?
Yeah, I mean it's really quick. Like you just fly over one, land, pick it up, fly away. Because they don't do anything. The AI just like looks at you.
Yeah.
Just do it at least in the higher end zones. Like I did it in almost every high end zone, except for I guess the Odham. But I guess I should do the Odham and I'll bring it a lot. Oh, Wreck of Euphoria's down here.
Yeah, I'm at almost 500 spent, so... Which I probably won't tonight, just because I've already been on for 14 hours, but I'll probably get on tomorrow morning then, and just get those last points and then get that up.
I'll go grind it out real quick. It doesn't even take too long. I just was hoping that you could have it. We just plop it down and we can start harvesting spice melange.
Now that I know that that's, we need to all start farming all the explosions too tomorrow.
Yeah, no, because the deep desert is where you get a lot of the spice, but every time an explosion happens here, it's still worth it. For sure. Hi. Why are you screaming hello? Oh. Thank you. Hi. You're excited, huh? You're excited.
Huh?
Who just said, huh?
Me. Hello.
I like these quest lines though. Again, like the cutscenes and stuff are actually really, really impressive for a survival game. Like how in depth they are and how well done they are. Even the voice acting is decent.
They have good voice actors. Like, for example, the House Atreides representative, I think, is Garrus from Mass Effect. They went all in. But then again, the game does have a high budget, so...
Yeah.
It does most definitely feel like it is worth the budget, in my opinion. I think the budget's like anywhere from like 100 to 200 million.
Sheesh.
Holy shit.
So it definitely feels like it's got that budget.
Wonder if they broke even yet.
If they broke even, I don't know. They got 100,000 players at peak, or almost 100,000 players at peak. Was $70 a copy, 100,000. So you can at least do that basic math. But maybe, you know, maybe like 1 million people bought it at $70. So that's my guess so far. I don't think they'll break even until at least 6 months. Is my guess.
Yeah, I mean that'll be hard. That's such a big budget.
Yeah, with the Dune IP probably taking a cut, Steam taking a cut, they're probably not going to actually break even for a while.
Should have got Zendaya to be in it, then they would have broke even.
Yeah, she probably cost like 30 mil herself.
Breaking even would have been a lot more.
Honestly, if they got those actors, though, I would not be surprised if they could have sold 30 to 60 million dollars themselves. Genuinely, they could have.
Zendaya and Timothy Chalamet. That would have been two pretty big A-listers to have on there.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll name drop the game in like a year or 10 years, like the Star Wars game.
They're gonna for sure make their money back. Like my guess is this game by the end of its cycle makes, I don't know, 500 mil or something. Maybe a bill if it pops the fuck off, but I don't know. A bill's a lot, but I would not be surprised because like people are gonna buy this game for the next 5 years. They're gonna make content for the next 5 years. They'll probably have a DLC pack, 20, 30 bucks here and there. They could make 500. Oh, someone cleared all the AI here. Free loot. Thanks, guys. Oh, this game's never gonna go free to play, bro. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Unless
This unique sword that I got.
unless
the
they're
blueprint
really
I got
down
for it is
bad,
actually
but
dope.
that's not gonna make them more money. That's gonna make them less.
It's like a lightning
So
attack,
I don't know why
if you land a
you would make
parry.
less money. I don't know. I don't think they would do that. Their best bet is making DLC that you pay 10, 15, 20, $30 for. You want to join House Fremen? $15. You know, that's probably their best way. You want to see or learn more about the Fremen? $15, right? That is what I would guess would be their best way of making money. But they will easily be able to see their return. If their budget was 200, if their budget was 250, if their budget was 300 mil, they'll see that return. It's just not going to be instant. Survival games never are. I paid 25 bucks for Dune here in China. Oh, interesting. How does that work? I should have made a duralumium fucking sniper. Or just duralumium sword or sniper. Whatever the fuck. It'd be a lot easier. Yeah, Dune is cheap in China? Interesting. Huh. Wait, the game doesn't have any Fremen? No, it's got Fremen. It just doesn't have the main Fremen. Like, the masses by the millions. You gotta realize, we're in, like, the north, where Fremen is just, like, they just don't go here. You know, this is all, like, House Harkonnen and Atreides trying to fight for spice. There's not much Fremen here. There is a few, but not much. They're all hiding out. Holy I'm dead. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god, that was close. Holy shit, this fucking Chris Kyle in the building. Oh my god. That guy's running a build that I want to run in PvP. Just have like really high headshot damage, pure poison, hit a nice shot when their shields are down, and then that's it. They just bleed out to poison. The problem is hitting the shot while the
Somebody just
shields
ran
are
into
down.
our base and was like, wow, who lives here? This place is cool. And they scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I probably should add some pentas on the door so they can't do that. I just didn't want to use unnecessary.
Somebody ran in earlier too, and Justin said they scared him as well. Are those expensive to make, the pentas?
Nah, it's just power. That's the only thing that's pricey. Is just we'll probably use like 70 more power, which is like another generator or something. They're like really, really easy to make. It's like 2 steel, couple calibrated servox. That's it. Who's munching over there?
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't let it happen again.
Yes, boss.
Oh my god. I'm never doing that again. I am never doing that again. I am never gonna disrespect the AI by running past them like that. Holy fucking my ass. I'm never doing that again. I'm gonna respect them every single time. That, I thought I was dead. Okay, I'll run past these ones though. Thank you. Okay, wait, stop. Stop shooting. Thank you. Two Gatling dudes is frightening. They just suppress the fuck out of you. So yeah, it is frightening. The game is very forgiving though. They let you go down a lot. But so my logic here and why I think they let you go down a lot is because the game is difficult. I know it doesn't seem it, but like...
Storms always happen during optimal harvest.
It like...
Get it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Storm is literally spawning on me. I think I could fly faster than it. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's coming fast. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hide right here. Fuck.
And I am going to hop off for now. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Alright, later.
Alright.
Later.
Peace, Lexi.
Jeez.
GG's. Oh my god. I'm not safe here. Ah. Okay, we're safe here. I thought I could fly faster than that fucking storm, I'll be honest with you. Holy shit. If I had stuff in my ornithopter, I would have been really sad, but luckily I didn't, so I can put it in my hand. Deep Desert's giving me Daisy vibes. I expected a little more chaos, but that's my own fault. There'll be chaos. You're looking at it. You're looking at the Deep Desert wrong. There's nobody there because it takes so long to actually get there for majority of players. Like I said, when everybody is in the Deep Desert, and I mean everybody, you're gonna wish that there wasn't so many fucking people. Because you're not going to be able to play the game, which is why I'm worried. I'm worried I won't be able to play the game because it's going to be chaos. I'm genuinely worried about that. I'm genuinely afraid that I will not be able to have fun in the Deep Desert because there's too many people. Because I know how people function when it comes to games like this. I know exactly how they operate. Oh, fuck you. Stuck in a damn corner.
I'm out.
They don't see the vision. No, they don't. They don't see the vision. But that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of the vision. I'm seeing the vision and I'm afraid. Because, like, the worst thing in games like this is when you get zerged. And from experience, I know it's impossible to control a zerg. It's just gonna... Bro. I know it's impossible to control a zerg. You can try your hardest, put guild caps. So actually, something that... actually, never mind. So something they did cleverly in this game, which most game devs would not do because they're afraid of taking risks. One thing that they did that I think gives me some hope is in the deep desert. This is the kicker here. In the deep desert, okay, you do friendly fire damage to even your guild. The only people who don't take friendly fire damage are your party members, and you can have a party of 4. So that gives me a decent bit of hope that it's not going to be too chaotic. Bro. What do you need to make the death still? It's just like steel, I think, the first one. I think it's steel. Or aluminum. Either or. And then the next one is duraluminum? The 45k one, I think. They really paid money at Summer Games Fest to say that they're making a new game? Who? Oh, you're just talking about people in general? Yeah, I mean, there was over 2 million people watching, so I would say that's pretty good fucking marketing. Paying $300,000 to get your game seen by over 2 million people, pretty good marketing. That is absolutely worth your money. You forgot the chest? Oh. Huh. Oops.
Join your party.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Party? Party?
Wow.
Tyler, why don't you fucking add me as a friend?
Huh? Where?
In game.
I like you.
Alright, I will.
Be my friend.
Got you.
Take Tyler to the deep desert.
I'm just dropping 8 mags on one guy right now. Hold on.
Spice refinery. Cut Ram K5. I technically don't need that, but I will need it anyway.
Yes.
We could start making those large water cisterns that hold 100,000. They're not too bad. It's just 150 duraluminum. It might.
Yeah, I unlocked them.
It might not.
For research.
You unlock the big ones, 100k. You have that much intel? There's no way.
Yeah.
Really?
I did.
The 100k ones.
Yeah. What level are you?
I don't know, 64.
Whoa, I'm 46.
No, you're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you mean the...
I mean,
I thought you meant the water cistern.
That's what I'm talking about. The big ones, the 100,000 water, not the 25k, the mediums, the 100,000, the big ones, the big chunky ones.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yeah, I don't have those. I don't have those. Crazy. I don't have those stupid things. Jumping.
I'm so excited to see a 100-player brawl and see all of the friendly fire. God, it's gonna be sick.
We getting in on that or no?
Oh, we're getting in on it for sure. If we see a 100-player brawl in the deep desert, we are absolutely joining.
Roger.
But what's interesting about the game is like it's pure friendly fire unless you're in your party. Your party's the only thing that isn't. So it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Like if there's like
You need a command lead.
you need good comms. Like you really need good comms to be able to like control your army, I guess, or else you're gonna be fucking TKing each other left and right. I'm so curious how that's gonna like work out.
You know what? We could be paid mercenaries, you know?
You could be just paid. I mean, technically, how this normally works in games like this is eventually people know and figure us out, I guess, and they figure out like the clan that's the giga gamers on the server. They figure out that the streamers on the server, and then usually they're like, hey, do you want to just like help us? We'll just feed you stuff for content. That happens every time.
It's exciting.
They would just give us like a bunch of like big things to just fuck around with, give us missiles and just like dick around.
Dude, what's the go-to PvE weapon? Like, what gun do I need to just fuck shit up?
There are different scenarios, I guess.
Nothing.
Like you can get
Which one's gonna eliminate the shields better?
Melee, always. Always melee. Your best bet of dealing with shields is always to take out a melee. You could get a drill shot, but those have been severely nerfed. A drill shot's kind of like a bolt action, like
Double barrel shotgun.
It's like a double barreled shotgun, yeah, but that slowly pens shields. It does work. It's just like got nerfed a little bit. Or you get a really high-powered sniper rifle and you observe the camp first and then headshot them before they turn their shields on. That's what I do.
Oh.
Because they don't start with their shields. They only turn their shields on when they're like fully engaged.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's our power draw looking like? Let's take a peek. How are we doing for power? Oh, we got a little bit of excess. Want to make a spice refinery, okay? Or start refining some spice. Spice.
Okay, just spice.
We're gonna start.
Leave the chest area the way it is, because I'm gonna start removing and placing new chests.
Spice.
Spice.
I don't know where to put the spice.
Put it somewhere good and juicy.
I'll put it right here. Whatever. Oh my god. That thing guzzles power. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, what?
You want to like lift up this one of these staircases and just flatten this out?
Flatten what up?
Like the stairs here, just rip it out and flatten this so we can put more here.
That would make sense.
Anna?
I could do it.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Mike's the builder now.
Oh, oh my god. Really?
Mike
That's
the builder.
not true.
Who built the house?
Me?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
Honestly, why didn't I do this the first time?
I don't know.
Why didn't I think of this? Am I some dumb idiot? Oh, I think I know why. Because I couldn't add stability here, so I have to do floors, which is fine. Wait, but it works here. Why does it work here, but it doesn't work here? Is it the wall? Is the wall that's... Is the...
There's...
What?
What was that?
Dual cell.
You okay?
He just rapid fired fucking...
What?
You just went...
That's what it sounded like.
Oh. There's a fuel cell there.
Oh, I guess this is the same color, so I could just do floors. There's a fuel cell where? Oh, there. Got it.
Edge.
There we go. We got more room to play with. You're a genius.
Yeah.
You're a man of many talents.
This visionary.
Just a fucking... That's what I'm saying. Just a goddamn visionary. Yeah. Okay, we need more power, so we need to start adding... I'm assuming all of our power is through generators and none of our power is through turbines, which we obviously need to do.
That's facts.
Attacked by a cat. Okay, so not these, because these are duralumium. That's way too much. We can have these bad boys. Do we have enough to make some lube? We do. Make like 100 lube. That should be enough.
I'm moving everything, so if things go missing, you know why. Cleared my inventory for just a few moments.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I need to fix this
Yes.
base.
You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm seeing? I'm thinking we extend this floor outwards
So
towards the garage.
We need more room in here.
Oh, you want it to
Yeah,
be
I'm
that?
saying
You
we
want it to be that high?
I'm saying we just add another floor, like just put another floor here
Oh, yeah, above the chest.
that extends out.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for
Exactly.
sure, for sure. Like, but what if we did... Hear me out. Hear me out. Artistically, what if we did this? I'm going to move a chest, Hannah. Don't mind me.
Oh, the dude outside our base. Who's that?
Artistically,
Snipe him.
what if we did this? Hear me out. You looking, Tyler?
I'm watching over you.
Oh, fuck. Why doesn't it snap to that?
Does Tyler have building permits?
No, no, no.
Right,
Look
really?
him up.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I want to see what he could do over here.
I thought that would. I thought that would work, but it doesn't matter 'cause it's the same height. So I think you're right. What you said is right, Tyler. You're
Right.
you're God's gift to this goddamn green earth.
Yeah.
You get that a lot, huh?
Nice.
So,
Yeah. Oh, that's
I put my
nice.
chest back or what?
Yeah, sorry.
Now I can't place it here because it.
It's probably just a little buggy.
This wall is missing. What's going on here?
Yeah, I never patched that, bro. Fucking Chill. I didn't want to go too crazy with the building because I was going to add a bunch of, like, turn our base into a Harkonnen base and just go crazy. Just go crazy stupid.
Do it out.
And I was just going to fucking Harko the shit out of this place. Oh, you're using all of our aluminum. Okay. All of it or just some of it?
Ooh.
You.
I just made a chest. Or 6 of them. 5.
That's what I was asking. Like, I was just asking if you were adding a bunch.
No.
You're gonna
Just
hate
a
me.
few.
Can you move the chests again?
No, which ones?
Because like you see this
All of
rail, you
them?
see this railing on the left. I wanted to add that on the right to make it look better, but we don't have to.
Can you do it last? Like, can I move everything down a bit?
Going down. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook some spice. Spice melange. Nothing is worth more. God damn, we don't have any spice.
Yeah, I know.
Like at all.
I didn't realize we were all going Benny because
What?
no comms. I didn't have ninja moves. I didn't have flash speed.
Do you have it now?
I have the quest. I just haven't gotten it yet. No, it's getting water.
you always get water, Tyler?
Always getting water and blood.
Oh, Get it.
Yeah, I was gonna go and get it. Somebody was yelling at me last time I went there, so I just flew away. That was weird.
Someone was yelling at you?
Yeah, people see me, they yell at me and shoot at me in the chopper. I don't know why, but
Okay, I moved it, Mike. There. You can make your
all right, so
railing.
let's see.
Okay.
What is this? What, this thing doesn't belong here.
You want build berms, Tyler?
I just want to
Please.
move stuff. I don't know if I want to build anything.
I really want to change the base, but everybody's so busy. So maybe Tyler can make it fancy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait, like you want to change it or like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I think that we should get a good layout going. Like right now, everything's kind of everywhere. Like all the water was all great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like how do you want
Like,
it?
is this where we even want the chests? I don't know.
I think it's a good spot. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
But I did build a
yeah.
staking unit right and left and up, so we could like we could
It could easily be bigger.
like
for
we
sure,
it could
'cause
be
we're-
bigger. But once again, I'm gonna have to literally delete all of it to make it look Harko, unless we don't care about that and we never build it that way, which is also fine.
We should go. You have Harko now.
No. But yeah, we can easily add to the side. Easily.
Okay.
The problem is they added a lot more how do you say these building walls.
What? You say building walls?
I think how do you say these I think for the sake, this is going to sound really silly, but I think our whole base needs to be one up skis.
What's that mean?
Like one higher.
Oh,
Like
man,
come
let's leave
Yeah.
the foundation higher.
like come out here, for example. I just want to show you our building blocks.
That's a problem. Oh, it needs to be higher because of the mound in the floor. All these little dumb rocks. Oh.
Yeah, so like when you come out here to the left side or wherever side I'm on, what side am I on? I'm on the north side, I guess. When you come out here, like look at all these rocks. We need it to be as high, or we just make it go up, I guess, on that side. Actually, we don't need to raise everything. But that could be one level and then just use stairs. -1 base. No, it's not -1 base. Chill, man. So take a peek. This dude, staking units are crazy. This is how big it can be. It's fucking insane. Holy fucking holy. Look at this. Look at this. Does this make my taxes go up with each click? Is that how that works? I just wanted to see how much room that is. And that's just on one side. So what I was going to do, so my vision here is center main hub, right flank, landing pad, left flank. So this whole space would be a giant landing pad. And we still use the center for like main. Or right flank landing pad top, bottom main, middle, top, left, in main. So like imagine like land bird stairs down, land bird stairs down. So it's like two wings on north and south flank that go down and down main.
Yeah, but can he
buggy out front
right now? Right now?
That's my idea.
No, you have to change it when you place it. So you can just make them different. If you hold out your building tool and hit R, do you see how there's different like sets? You have that like Chome and whatever. Some are more expensive than others.
Can you show us a paint? Yes.
Your Atreides?
I can.
No, I have Atreides and there's some Chome.
So.
Okay.
So this is our base right now, okay?
Oh,
so imagine our base.
I think I have the floors.
Is this right here, right? It's this. This is
Benji's
our
in
base
my
right
suitcase.
here.
What? Don't let him in
Okay.
there.
Hey.
He'll think it's a litter box. He's done it before.
And then imagine like this is our main crafting area, and then there's
He's a little
stairs. So imagine these are stairs going down. Obviously, it's not proportional, but imagine these are stairs going down, and then up here, boom.
Oh, both.
Helipad, boom, helipad. Then out here is our buggy garage, both entrances, and then they obviously have a bridge that go together. And so this is our main craft. And then H for heli. So like that's kind of the floor plan that I'm thinking. To show it in person is like, so this is garage bay 1. This is garage bay 1. This goes together down here to garage bay 2. So 1, 2, right? And then if you go back out, like imagine looking at it from here. So right now we have the helipad kind of like up here, but that's not what I want. I want helipad here, main base here, and then stairs going down on the sides from the helipad. That's kind of what I'm trying to build. In my head, anyway. So now, like, imagine this. Imagine this is the down the steps to the main HQ, and it would look like this, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then it would be like boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? And this would be a giant helipad, and then obviously we would need like some structural beams to make it work, right? We would need like structural beams like that to obviously make it work, to connect more.
Oh shit.
Like,
oh
shit.
Twice.
Like that, you know?
Twice is nice.
So that's kind of the idea. And then it would be like helipad 1, stairs down, and so forth. Oh, I actually need to get that spice. It exploded nearby, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Going. I bet you there's already someone going to it. Leave me alone, man! My spice. Holy fuck. So they just go faster now? Jesus Christ. Fly up, because you could eat me even in the sky. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm gonna let him go a little further away. There's not gonna be much spice left, but I hear him. He's coming. Yeah. Can't you drop a thumper to learn him away? Yeah, it's not worth it though. It's so easy. These normal spice nodes that are tiny like this, you know, they only have like 500 to 800 spice in them. Just kind of like whatever. I don't even care about that little pile. It's fine, whatever. I shouldn't even cared for that last one, but you mainly do the thumper. Okay, so imagine the main thumper is to keep people away from crawlers. So there's something called the grandfather worm, which is like the ringworm, right? So imagine a ring that's like the size of, I don't know, this trade post, okay? Imagine there's a big hole, a crater that's like the size of this trade post. Imagine that whole thing being spice, all purple. Drop a sand crawler in there, and once you have that sand crawler working and harvesting spice, an insane amount by the thousands, eventually the grandfather worm's going to come and it's going to eat the entirety of this trade post, which is the spice. But while that's happening, you're also going to be aggroing the normal worms. So you can't deal with the normal spice harvesting how I just did. That was a tiny circle that had like 500 to 800 spice. Those circles, the big ones, have like 10,000+ spice, right? And you need thumpers then, because imagine you're in the middle harvesting spice, you're getting hit with the grandfather worm, which can happen at any second, and then the little worms are going to come eat you too. So you'd have a person on a sand bike going right here, dropping a thumper there, then going over 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 here, dropping a thumper there. So you basically make like a circle of thumpers, and then the worm does a circle and keeps it away from the center while your sandcrawler's harvesting. And then as your sandcrawler's harvesting all the goods, eventually the big ringworm's going to come and eat it. So you have to have a carrier ready on deck to pick it up and fly it out, or else you lose everything. And if you lose everything, GG. Does each player spawn their own worm? No, it's not an actual, like, living map being thing. It's just, like, it rotates around. So you need a whole team? Harvest spice? Yes. You cannot harvest a spice. You will not be able to harvest spice with a spice harvester alone. It's just not possible. It's impossible. It's actually physically impossible. You can't do it. To harvest spice, and I mean... like harvest spice by like the load by like a fuck ton. Yeah, you can't do it. What the hell? Why did we increase this floor like this? What are we going for? Actually, I kind of fuck with this. I have an idea for how I want our base, but I need so much granite, and I could make it out of granite, but
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm saying I'm not going to, you know? I harvest spice solo, no problem. Not possible. You literally didn't listen to a single word I just said. I'm talking about with a sand crawler, bro. It's actually impossible. You won't be able to... You can't harvest solo? That's stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you listen to what I'm saying? With a sand crawler. You just watched me harvest spice by hand. You literally just saw it. I'm talking about a sand crawler. Are you guys... Hello? Are we for real? I think you're getting rage baited. Who's building right now? Who's cooking? What's going on here?
I was just thinking of an idea. I think I'm gonna move these off the floor, put them up here. I have my room downstairs.
Okay. Okay. See where your head's at. Do you want to see where my head's at?
Yeah.
Come out here to the side. Okay. So we obviously don't need to... we obviously don't need to expand this wide because we just don't need this much base space. But imagine this right-hand side being about this big, and it's our right side hangar, and imagine it mirrored on the other side, and then the stairs go down to the center, which is our main base that we're currently working on now. Thoughts?
Yeah. This rock's in the way, no?
Well, it's not gonna be a problem because it'll be hangar. It'll be up in the sky. It'll be like high up.
Oh.
Like at least like three set of stairs. So kind of like take your tool out, just so you can see my build. So kind of like, obviously not.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah,
wow.
obviously not
Fortnite.
exactly like this, but like kind of. The idea is like I didn't fully build it out, but the idea would be that whole floor up there would be, think of like a helipad, and then we'd have a long set of stairs that go down to our main infrastructure. It's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, you should do it.
I want to do it.
You need granite?
I would need so much granite, I would want to throw up. I mean, I guess you have the buggy. That'd be an easy way of getting granite. Why go so high with the stairs? It doesn't have to be that high. I was just showing an example. It would have to be at least this high, though. It doesn't... Well, it looks... Okay, it would look better if it's higher. If it would be the same level as our base, it would look kind of silly. You'd want it... Well, I guess it could be the same level as the base. Anyway. About yay high. So then all I would do on this side would add a bunch of floors, like so. And I would just go like this. And I would go that way. And then think of all of this down that way being the hangar. And then stairs also... I'd delete all of this. And it would also be stairs going down to here. And the stairs would come in over there or something. I want to do it. I'm just like... lazy. I don't know. Just lazy. What can I say? You also don't want to run 30 seconds to adopter? I mean, it's not going to be that far away. Let's chill for a second. Oops. I just deleted a penta. Oopsies. Fuck it. We'll use this side as an example. Fuck it. Right now, we will absolutely just use this side as an example. Let's just see how much we can achieve on this side. Let's use it as a little guinea pig. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I think I need to make it stable from here. And then I can make it stable from here. And then delete it if I want. And then now I should be able to go further out, right? So imagine... Imagine this, okay? You cooking? Are you understanding? Chat? I think this would be cool as fucking balls. Personally. So like about like that, right? And then this is our hangar or something. And then our stairs would, I don't know where they would start, to be honest. It would, and then they would go down here at some point. I'd have to pop open a wall. So I'd have to do something like this. I mean, I could just break a wall to show it, for example. I would break, like, let's just break this wall just to show it as an example. And then I would do something like this, okay? And then this is the cook. Oh, see? That's the cook. And then it would be a couple set of stairs. And then this whole thing would be hangar. And why it's big is carrier ornithopters are fucking massive. Like, I would probably need more space than this. I could land one carrier right here. But if I want to land two, probably not. Will I even have two carriers? Maybe not. But, like, what if we have, like, 4 assaults, 4 carrier? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot of shit. So that's my logic here. What do you guys think? You guys think I'm a stupid dumb idiot, or do you guys think I'm an like relatively like kind of like okay person? I could go even further. Look at this. I could go even further. This could be our entirety of our... Look how far this goes. Holy fuck. This is absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thoughts, comments, concerns? Should be 1 level higher. The reason why... I mean, it doesn't need to be 1 level higher. Wait, why are you saying it should be 1 level higher? Wait, what's the reasoning for that? What's your logic? Just so I understand. Be careful trying to, like, navigate the menus quickly. The move menus. Because if you hit delete on an item, Tyler, there's no, there's no, confirm. There's no, are you sure you want to do this? So you could easily delete anything that you're trying to move instead. So be cognizant of that. Is that the word? I don't know.
Be extra careful.
So why do you want it higher? I'm just curious. So, you would want it here. You would want it at least 1 yay high, and then up there. And your logic is you don't want it to be even with the house. But imagine this doesn't exist anymore. Imagine where I'm standing. There's no helipad here anymore. It's gone, right? Imagine that's gone because that's now the helipad. And this is now just a roof or something. Oh, you're saying so it doesn't hit the rock. Oh, the mountain. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So you're saying... like from here. And like this. I don't know if I'll have enough stability. Because I would need to... I'm assuming this whole thing's going to crumble. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I see where your head's at, though. I see where your head's at. I fuck with your logic. I just want you to know that I hear you. Okay? I want you to know that I hear you.
Who are you talking to in stream? Chat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
I was just wondering. Why don't you should tell her what you're doing?
I did.
Probably help you. I can go get granite. Okay.
They showed me the project.
What do you think,
Project
Tyler?
H. I'm thinking it's a big project. We could probably do it pretty easily. Doesn't sound like
Yeah.
much.
No, it's not that much at all.
May have used some aluminum.
Do we need more?
Well, I built a chest.
Say what?
I built a lot of chests.
Mm-hmm. So
Just let you know.
we need more aluminum. Yeah? Yay or nay?
Eps. Yeah. Should I make duraluminum or nah?
I mean, if you need more aluminum, then I probably wouldn't, right?
Alright.
How am I going to connect this? Because
Like in the water cistern. Looking good.
I would have to, like, wing it.
I like it.
Oh, we're looking damn good.
And then, how would this work? Because I'd have to like guess. I'd have to do it some guesswork. Just hope it snaps. Did it snap? No. I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna. That's gonna be interesting. How to add a support beam, but I could just make it go that far, and that's it. What do you think about Splitgate? Cool too? It's pretty cool. I guess you could do this because support beams, they snap from like one thing. So like if I just added this right here, for example, it would give me more leeway. If I added this too, this would also give me more leeway. And now if I wanted to build it further out, I'm not saying I do, but if I wanted to, I have another extra row. I just don't know how far out I would want it. Maybe I even have enough stability to do this, potentially.
That was close.
That was spice.
Mm-hmm.
Was it close? Oh, I see it. I'm just thinking out here. I'm thinking out loud how I want to set this up, you know? Just thinking out loud.
I gotta go. It's water time for me.
Water time? Yeah.
What the?
Like if you did
I'm gonna go far and then make my way back.
Like if you did this, now you should have enough support. No, you don't. I got one more tile off of that, really. Really? One more tile. I'm just like thinking. I'm just thinking. Don't worry. It's not fully cooked. It's half cooked. Is that a long journey? If you were in this main base here and you were like, yeah, let me go to my ornithopter. 1 stair, 2 stair, 3 stair, up. That's not too bad, to be honest. This is where we currently park them, but I hate that we park them here. I don't like this at all. I don't like it bothers me. And then how many tiles is this? Just so I know it's 6 tiles, so I could do it in the middle, right? I could do 2 in the middle. I could just do like, this is middle, I think. Is that middle? 2. Oh, that's not the middle. Oh, I can't do. I wouldn't be able to do 2. It would never be symmetrical. Unless I did 1 set of stairs, which I could just do 1 from the middle out. I would have to do 3 if I wanted it to be symmetrical, right? Because then there'd be 2 on each side. It's either 1 or 3. It's the only way it could be symmetrical, right? 2 would never work. If I wanted to do it. Just do 1 on each side. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like 1 here and then 1 here? Like that? 1 here, 1 here? The problem is this is our garage, and then that's where our generators are right now. So you'd be going in the garage, going in here, which is going to be kind of weird. You could do 2 sets of 2. Let me see where this actually connects. This edge connects to... Yeah, it would be our... What the fuck? Tyler blocked this off. Oh shit, Tyler's cooking over here. Yeah, no, we can't do that left side. It's not gonna work. It would have to be in the middle. It would just have to be 3 in the middle. No, there's no... Imagine there's no second floor of this base. Delete this second floor from your mind. Imagine it's covered up. It's not a thing. Like, this is just what I was using temporarily to hide our ornithopters. Delete that from your mind. Pretend it doesn't exist. God, base building's hard if you don't have a plan from the beginning. I think what you'd want to do is just 3 down, right in the middle. Yeah, that's what I would do. Just 3 down right in the middle. I would do this. This is what I would do. If I was a betting man, I would do 3 down. So the worst part about this is once I haven't gotten it yet because I'm lazy, but once I get BPs, I would want to change this to pure Harco instead of this. And then what would you do for the walls? Oh, you would do this. This is what you would do for the walls. You would do... Oh, this would be a lot of pentas. This would be a lot of power. Like an insane amount of power. But what you would do for the walls would be 1. Oh, yeah, it'd be here. Sorry, it'd be there. I was confused why it wasn't symmetrical. It'd be 2, like that. And then, obviously, you'd go 1 higher. Or you could go half higher. No. Now, you may as well just go 1 like this. So what you would do is you would do this, right? And then you'd make your ceilings. And then you would, from there on out, just kind of what I did in the other place. And then you would just do pentas. Assuming there's enough stability to go that far. There is. Yeah, so this is what you would do. Unless, so now you'd have it like that, right? And then you'd have 1 penta here. one penta here, and one penta here. Unless you don't want to do that and you wall it off. Because then you could wall it off and put the penta on top, and then you fly in from the top, right? That works too. There's many ways of doing it. Personally, my favorite's a top penta. But it does look really cool when all of it's a penta. There's no way to do that. Because it would be really cool if you could have a full square of penta, but it needs to snap to something. So, in order for that to work, you would need the corners to have walls. So you would need something like this, right? You would need one corner to have a set of walls, another corner to have another set of walls, corner, and corner. Well, I guess I don't need two. I don't know why I'm doing two. It would just be like this. So you could do, instead of having two, you could do that. And then you would have it corner, 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 penta, penta, penta. That's another option too. It's not a terrible idea, because then you would have pentas. Do I like that? Let's snap the pillars. Pillars don't go in corners, is the problem. See how these, they only go into the center of something? Well, these kind of do. Wait, oh, but I've already tried that. It doesn't snap to a pillar. I've already tried that. Never mind. What you could do is something pretty artistic, and I don't know how you would do this. What you could do is like, no, that wouldn't work. I think that's, I mean, I actually don't even think that this would look that bad. If you just did this, and if you just did this, right? If you just did this, exactly this, and this is the way down to the base, penta, 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 and then ceiling penta, it would look maybe cool. I mean, I could just theory it easily. I could just do this and then just see what it looks like with just these ugly ass walls, and just to see. See what it looks like if it's cornered out like this. I don't think it would look terrible. Is that weird to say? The problem is energy, because pentas are 3 per square. So, I mean, how many squares are here? It would be, it's a 5 by 7, 35, and then and then 41, 47, 5, 57, 57 times 3. That's really not that much power. 160 or 70 for each hanger. It's not that bad. It's essentially one turbine, one of those. 171? Yeah. So it'd be 171. With this exact format, if you wanted a penta at the top, a penta here, a penta here, and a penta here, that would be 171. If you wanted just a penta at the top, that would be 105. And everything else is walls. What's the point of this? Just for fun, bro. I'm just thinking about like a fun. There's nothing that I'm not min-maxing or anything here, bro. I'm wasting time building. This isn't about like progression right now. The building in this game's fucking incredible. I'm just like thinking about my logic here. Server's offline in an hour?
GG.
So for what you want to, if you want to see what the pentas would look like, it would be one penta there, one penta there, one penta there, and then one penta. Why is it snapping here? Is it because these corners are already occupied? Oh, that changes everything. If it already is, but it lets me put it here, so that can't be right. There we go. It just like was a visual glitch. So that's what it would look like. It would look like it would be a box like this, penta, 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 171 power, if I wanted it.
Nice.
If I wanted it. I think it would look kind of cool, but at the same time, it is totally unnecessary. Like, what we have works, but we're going to need more than this. We have 4 to 8 normal ornithopters. You're going to have a bunch of assaults. You're going to have carriers. You need a lot of fucking space. Like, you could probably, in this square that I built, you could probably only fit 2 carriers. Maybe 3. You could fit 3 assaults, maybe 4 if you, like, squish it in. So I was going to mirror this same style, but on that side. So that way we have, you know, a lot. But do pentas protect vehicles from sandstorms? Yeah, but you could also just put it in shelter. That works too. Server's gonna go down, though. I don't like that.
It's always tomorrow.
It is true.
We're gonna need more power if I choose to do this.
Has been almost 15 hours for you.
I barely got to play Dune today.
No.
But I got paid.
Yeah, you did.
I just wanted to add those wind turbines so we can at least see what it would look like. So you would look like this.
Coming home with lots of water.
This. And this.
Yeah, we need it.
And then what it would fully look like if I wall this off would be...
Got like...
It'd be kind of like this, right? That's kind of the idea. Obviously, I would need to fully wall off. Obviously, I would need to fully wall this off, so like the stairs going down. Don't worry about this stair set. I just haven't deleted it. So it kind of look like this. What does that look like? I think if this was the Harkonnen building layout, it would look really cool. I think because it's like the colors that it is now is kind of like eh. But if it was like all black Harkonnen, it would be pretty cool. But because it's obviously like what the colors that I don't have Harkonnen unlocked because I'm lazy. I don't hate it. It's not finished, obviously, but I don't hate it. But I don't love it either. I'm gonna rebuild this penta because I accidentally deleted it, and just in case people
my god, so much clicking.
You depositing water?
Okay.
Oh my god, who's cleaning all this
Yeah.
up here? Our generator fucking room.
I think Tyler did it.
It's kind of
Yeah, I just tidied it up.
It's kind of clean.
I got
Do some
90k
lights
water.
in
We
here.
need to cook. Cook, Jesse.
We need more aluminum to cook. You want to do a run together, Hannah?
Yeah. Okay. Or yep.
Or do you want me to solo? I could solo too. I don't mind.
No.
If you want to keep building. You sure?
I'm not building at all.
Oh, if you want to keep like going though. Unless you want to do it all
Nope.
together.
Nope. I want to do it together. Cause way
Wait,
faster.
what if we just do two
Are you
separate?
in?
Wait. Why don't we do 2 separate runs? 2 buggies go both directions or different directions or no?
Because hopping in and out of the driver's seat is really slow. No.
It's not that bad. Here, come to mine.
All right.
Mine has a much bigger storage and a better laser.
Okay.
I'll gun.
Off.
Or wait, I gotta give you perms.
I don't have access.
Yeah. I'm bugged. I'm bugged. Thank you. That was.
Bugged equals
You
move.
trapped me in a corner. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Good to know.
Yeah. On my end, I wasn't even close to you. Not enough to trap you. Wait, you want me to drive?
Yeah.
Let me in.
You in? If servers are actually going down, what we should do is try to prep. This is going to sound kind of tedious and annoying, but if we really want to be Giga Min-Maxi, at least for the night,
Wait, I haven't done this.
we prep
Uh-huh.
we prep an insane amount of water and an insane amount of cooking, and it just ends up spitting out like, I can't, you need to go a little different angle. Just go down the hill.
All right.
That's good.
Water and
Yeah, we would need a
whatever.
fuck ton of water, and we would need a fuck ton of aluminum, and just like have like 8 hours of, that would be thousands of bars, which would be really, really sick. Can't edit. Just like Rust. In some fashions, I guess.
Is this a bad route? This route sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible. But that's okay. I
I
wanted
meant to go the other way.
Go right here. I want to see if this loops around. It does. It should. Anyway, keep no.
back,
Keep
or-
going. Okay.
Normally I go right at the park by your house, but I don't know why I went left. I got nervous.
It's not that bad, actually.
No. The other way's better.
The other way is better, but it's not by much. Opinion on if they did smaller guild-sized world clusters? What do you mean, like Deep Desert smaller sized? Yeah, it's fine. It kind of loops back to our main area anyway.
Ding.
You have to wiggle the laser? No, I just like wiggling it. Right, more. Only one node, but. Are we doing Dune main for the next few weeks? Yep. Besides any sponsored streams I may have. One left. I'll get these fuel cells too, why not?
Yeah, I normally do as well. I'll loop back.
Having a hard time finding carbide and diamond dust. Where can I find these? Right here. Missa Terrell, to the left of this outpost. Top left of the map. Are we sure there's actually an update? I remember waking up in the morning and they said that an update was coming out at 2 a.m. But that might have been the day prior, because when I woke up at 8 a.m. it said 7 hours ago. But then again, that would have been at 2 a.m., so maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was for the next day. They posted in Discord? Okay. Okay. Patch already happened in the morning. There's no new patch. Also on the main menu. Oh.
Someone here. Are you Tyler?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi.
Hello.
You're watching us go by. You were just staring at us.
I figured it was him. He did the kneel.
By the way, my buggy has an MK5, so we're only halfway full.
What?
Yeah. The storages get huge when you get obviously bigger. It's actually crazy. Like the amount of shit
Can I
that you
use
can
this when I go out alone?
Yeah, absolutely you
That's it?
should.
Okay. Because I don't mind getting it alone. It's just mine does fill up kind of fast. This is way nicer though, because you don't have to keep getting out.
Yeah, honestly, it really isn't much different timing wise. When I do this,
Is there like a hotkey to switch seats?
just hold F,
instead of having to hold F?
hold F, and just flick to it.
I know. No. Yeah, but you get to sit and just talk to chat. I see you. You probably do that anyway, though.
I can do both. Yeah.
Okay. Why am I even here?
I don't know. I said I could do it alone. I said we could. What I thought we could have maybe done is,
You reached that?
we both do both buggies. I go left, you go right, or whatever. But
Yeah, we could do that. I'll head home.
oh, get this. No, get this. Don't leave these nodes unattended.
But no,
The two on the left. Park yourself in between both of them.
Yeah. Unattended. It's almost nighttime, which is go time. for
MK
me.
equal mark.
That's when I gotta go get my water.
Wait, why are you guys saying the server's shutting down in an hour if they posted it at 2 a.m.? Isn't it 2 hours? When it first asks you to construct the base node, it tells you to destroy your old base in the starting area. Do you have to do if all the resources... You gotta do it, yeah.
Alright.
Game on Xbox yet? No, next year. This might be probably one of the fucking better games on console when it comes out. Like, just period. Is that one of us flying past?
No.
That's not you?
What is this?
Nope.
What the fuck is that?
They stopped above us. Could have been... I don't think Parker has one. Are we in the PvP zone?
That's fine. Keep going. Here, just go to the left one.
The that shipwreck is a PvP zone next to you.
Where are you going?
What do I do? Do I
Other way,
keep
other way,
going?
other way. What are you panicking for? There's nobody here.
There's a guy hovering.
I'm coming.
He's just looking for. Actually, I couldn't tell if he had what he had on him. I can't tell if he has storage or rocket pods. I think he has storage. I'm not sure what he's looking for though. I think he's probably looking for aluminum, and we're mining it all. We're trying to slam into him. That guy's probably like, what the fuck?
Hook it.
Sorry, I scared him away.
He was probably like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I think the buggy can hold more than these storage containers. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Are you gonna cook?
Yeah, I can cook them.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of water.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta get going pretty soon.
You gotta show me your waterways, Hannah, so we can duplicate.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just honestly,
So did we
it's
end up
really
liking
easy
this?
whenever
Did we end up
it's
liking the
night
base,
to
or did
see.
we hate it?
But I just take my helicopter and I just fly
We
around.
hated it,
and
right?
look for like the blue.
Yeah, are you carrying
goose
like
spots.
1,000?
We ended up hating it?
on you?
I carry
The decal,
I carry 9. So yeah.
90k.
Yeah. Yeah.
I liked it.
And I go during optimal harvest time. Do you know when that is?
Needs to be
Yeah, it's
bigger.
like just past 12, I think.
Well, we can't go this way.
I know what it is. I don't know exactly what time it is.
I don't know either. But at
We
that
could
time
go
is when
this
I just
way.
start harvesting. I just
Stability's
fly
the-
around really fast. for
Stability's
5
the
minutes.
problem this way,
I fill
though.
up all the jars. You need jars?
I think the corners just need to be altered.
Yeah. I
Rounded
have
corners. Would that?
two-
Do they
only
snap
have
to
20K
rounded corners?
capacity. I have 2 jars.
Hold on.
In
I don't know if there's any more decal.
I don't know if they
I think
snap
so.
to rounded corners. Genuinely.
alright, cool. Can you make them?
No, we need
make 'em.
insulated fabric.
Oh, they do.
Do you have an industrial scythe? Whatever, this thing?
Yes.
Okay, good. Do you want me to give you some of mine? And we could just go faster?
Yeah.
Great.
Not for a while, though,
3.
right? It's like...
Yeah, you got time. But sometimes I fly over and wait because I've been noticing that people are taking my
All
spot.
the water wars have begun.
Yes, and it's very inefficient if I don't get my spot. So good.
We can't
I
even
go over
PvP
there.
for it, too. It's a shame.
I know.
That looks a lot better. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. I would need to change all these floors to Caladan, which is kind of annoying because I fucked up, but that's okay. That looks a lot better. I think this is actually a good idea. I like this.
We deal with these fuel gens up here, or can we move them?
This is gonna be so annoying doing this one by one.
Children?
If fuel generators up top here in the...
You can move them, yeah.
Okay.
No harm, no foul.
I didn't know they were here.
That's okay, man. Don't stress it. I don't want to break many at a time because it might bring the whole thing down stability-wise because it's hanging on by a fucking thread.
Mike, I'm refueling the buggy. Fueled.
Nice.
Fueled. Made a lot of batteries.
I would basically need to rebuild this anyway if I wanted to put this all Harco. If I wanted to make this entire base look Harco, I would need to rebuild this again. I would need to do what I'm doing again. It doesn't take very long, to be honest, but I don't mind doing it this way anyway, though, because I can at least see what the foundation looks like before I commit to grinding all the plastone. Because to make stuff in Harkonnen or Atreides, if you want to rep their colors, you need you don't use granite anymore. You have to grind basalt, and basalt plus silicone blocks equal success. And then you would do... Oh, fuck. I didn't think about horizontal. I did all of that, and I didn't think about horizontal. They don't snap because they're cornered. They're... Fuck. Put a ceiling, call it a day? You just need a ceiling corner now? Is that how that works? But then it's gonna... But then it's gonna be smaller, right? Guys. I think we may have fucked up. I guess we just won't have the ceiling one. Which is okay if we don't have the ceiling one. That's not a big deal. You'll just have to fly it straight through rather than down and up. But then if we're not going to have the ceiling one, why even have the corners at all? You know? Because if we're not going to have the ceiling ones, we don't even need the corners at all. Then you could just make literally 3 long pentas.
Oh, you didn't join our party.
What?
Join our party.
What happened? You throwing a party?
Yeah.
What happened? What's up?
Make a
Join
ceiling
it.
outline?
Oh,
Make a
party.
ceiling
Yeah.
outline? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Wait, I don't have any light.
Make a ceiling outline. That is the most bonkers thing I've ever heard.
Can you
Now
invite
you
him,
could
Mike?
still make it fly through a ceiling? How? Sorry?
Okay.
Invite Tyler. The party.
Party invite, please. To the
Let's
party.
see him. Map.
Thank you.
Not a bad idea. I don't understand what you mean by
didn't
making
wanna.
a ceiling outline. What does that
No.
even mean? Like, what does making a ceiling outline mean? I actually have like not even the slightest clue. Build a solid frame, then shield the middle. Oh, no, fuck that. No. No, no, no. Back to square one. Would checkered look weird? Yeah, that looks mad weird. I was curious what it would look like if you had a checkered style roof, but it looks mad weird. Bean ants would get it. Dude, what do you mean? It's not possible. Whatever you're asking for is not possible. We're doing it this way. Maybe I should do it one higher. I'm doing it one higher. Can't hurt. I've already fucking gone this far. I'm gonna run out of granite. This is going to be pretty cool. It's a little overkill, and it doesn't look very good, but, you know, I'm proud of it. Yeah, that's crazy. Just enough stability because they snap together. It's like I hit the max space.
How did you know the server's going down? I never got, like, an alert.
Apparently it's on the main menu, and they posted it on Discord, supposedly.
Oh, sick. But they don't tell you in game?
Yeah, that's really bad, actually.
You're like, what? You have no idea. I wonder how long now. Hour, maybe?
Half hour.
Half hour, yeah. Tyler knows.
Yeah. It's one math I can do. Simple numbers.
All right, new hangar, part 1. I'll add it. I need to close it off, but I don't have enough granite, so. But I need to close it off. Shit.
But it's optimal due time right now, so.
Go for it.
We're about to be. So I gotta wait till it's over.
So I would need to. I'll need to do this, right? If you're wondering why that extra set of stairs is there, don't worry, I'll fix it in a second. I'm just trying to think how I kind of square this thing off. Dude, big ass penta shields like that look really cool. How do you hide your helmet? It's just in the settings. So you'd probably do this, right? I'd have to break this penta. How would I roof it off, though? I don't have anything that matches roof-wise, besides doing these. Actually, maybe that wouldn't look too bad. It's kind of a Minecraft-looking house, I'm going to be honest. It's very blocky. But let me just see really quick. Let me see what we're cooking. Would this look stupid? Ooh, what if you did that? Ooh. Ooh. Thoughts? Harry Potter looking house? Or I guess you could just do windows. That'd probably look better. That don't look terrible, but it don't look great. You know what I'm saying? What do we do about people's ornithopters that they parked here that I can't access?
I'll hit him with mine so you can move it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't wall this off how I want.
Or use the buggy as a bulldozer or a plow.
Like, I'm trying to delete this helipad, this first one. Basically trying to delete that one and use this one as the main one, or one of the main ones. I want to have it mirrored on both sides. No, I don't want to use triangle walls to match it because the Caladan set doesn't have triangle walls. So because the Caladan set doesn't have it, I'm working with the constraints of that. And then here, this is where I could do the bookshelves, because obviously you're not going to be peeking in anything. And this could just be cool. Don't worry about that blocky look right now, okay? Imagine it's not there in the future. I'm just thinking. I'm laying down a floor plan. And then imagine that penta's gone, because that won't be a hangar anymore. Hangar on the left, hangar on the right. We could even do another hangar in the front. Like, see how that one's there? I want to mirror that one on that side, and I could even put one more on the front and have 1, 2, 3, and it would kind of look like a... That would actually look really... Wait. Oh my god, I got it. I think I know what to do. So with the Harkonnen buildings in the future, I'm laying down a floor plan. One square, a large square out front, and then a connection from here to the middle, from here to the middle, there to the middle. And then you could even have one more top down there, and it'll be like a triangle of... I like it in my head anyway.
What are you thinking, Tyler?
Sandstorm coming in and optimal dew time's over.
Yep.
Well, you know, I'm changing. I'm cooking here.
Okay.
But yeah, I need to kind of wall this off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
I hope
is approaching.
this isn't shelter. Oh, it is technically. So it's fine. You just completely ignored the other spot that I'm working on.
Yeah, I thought you were. It was a work in progress.
It is, but like its foundation is, you know what I'm saying? Like the groundwork's there. You know what I mean?
I'm here.
I think it's gonna be cool. What I'm cooking in my head. I have a really cool idea, and I think it would look so dope with the Harco buildings. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. God, I can't wait to play another 16 hours of Dune tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be okay. I'll draw it on MS Paint again. I'll draw it on MS Paint again so you kind of understand the context, okay? Don't save. Okay. So you see how we have the square. Imagine this is a top-down view. See how this is a square in the middle? This is B for base. And how I built the stairs like this,
I clicked on
right?
the aluminum. It's going right now.
How I built the stairs like this. And then I built the hangar that was about like yay big, right? And then this is hangar. So this is what I'm thinking. I mirror this, so I do the same kind of thing, you know, like that with. So these are perfectly symmetrical, and just imagine in a perfect symmetrical world they're the same stuff, and then I add one more, okay? And then this would be this. The second floor would kind of. It would kind of be like. It would kind of be like this.
I like the balconies. They're uneven though.
It'd be like this, okay?
I don't know if we mind.
Where the fuck do I draw? Okay, and then the second floor would look like this.
Hello.
So in the bit, so we have let's say buggy, and then we have the stairs.
Tyler, did
that
you
go
get the furniture?
Here.
Blueprints?
And then these wrap like this.
I think so.
And like this.
The vendors?
Cut off.
Oh no.
Cut off. And then like stairs to a second floor.
T-minus 20. Oh,
that leads to a whole opening up here, which is where our current penta holds.
Need more industrial pumps.
Penta. And then we build a mirror like this.
It's cooking.
And then we build a mirror like this. How do I get the brush? And then we build a mirror like this. So then it comes out, and we'll have a set of stairs that go from the second floor here. So this is second floor, okay? And then we'll have another set of stairs that go like this and mirror, just like these. But we'll have another helipad that will go like this. So that's another heli. And then we make a bridge. And then this is the kicker here. Then we make a bridge. Since this is elevated, you know, this is like 4 floors. 4 floors. 4 floors. And then the main base is 1 to 2 floors. Okay? So then we have that gap to make a actual bridge that connects to the middle at the top of the roof, and they all connect like so, and then we build a big last one with an open penta top. So these are pentas, these are vertical pentas, right? And then this one would be a horizontal penta, so it'd be on top. And then we land the big boys there, the big boys there, and then we send the O's, the ornithopters, the fast ones in there. That's what I'm thinking. And I think it's going to be so fucking cool. I think it's going to be sick. You can't build out front right now. I can't build out front. Okay, delete the front part and imagine just bridge from point A to point B. You're right. We don't have enough space. We can't build up front. Anyway, there's an idea there. There's something there. There's something there.
Mike.
Yeah.
Tyler asked for to get something. I forgot what it was.
Oh. What was it?
Industrial
plant.
Is that what it's called? Is that what it says?
Industrial plant.
Parts? Industrial something parts?
Damn it. Where was it?
What the hell was it?
Hold on. Industrial pumps.
Oh, Sentinel City. Open up your map. And Why am I not seeing it on the map? For some reason, Sentinel City is not popping up on the map. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just north of us. You see our base?
Okay, cool. Yes.
You see that Godzilla-looking figure? There's the statue up there? Not statue, but you see like a big mountain, that big Godzilla-looking mountain to the north? Yeah. It's right there.
Okay.
Godzilla?
Yeah.
What is Sentinel City?
It's just
Never
a place.
been there. I see it though.
Just a place where you get pumps. It's pretty much its only purpose.
Oh, okay. The Pump Palace.
The Pump Palace, yeah, that's what they call it.
Pump Palace.
All right, so we have a new kind of hangar, and I'll have another mirrored hangar. Why is there a hole there? Is that hole always there? What? So, that logic there. Hangar 1, Hangar 2, make a bridge or something here, and then Hangar 3 right on top. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. I think there's an idea there. I think there's something there. Honestly, you know what we should do? We should just let every single person build on top of our base. And if they think of something creatively, they can just add on to it. Round it off so it looks less boxy. So the beauty of the Harkonnen buildings is they don't look boxy at all. They're very round. So think of the foundation. Think of that a little differently because it'll have a Harkonnen layout. It'll be round naturally. I mean, you don't really know what the Harkonnen looks like, but I do. So it's going to look cool. It just looks weird right now because it's like so many different, like... Where the fuck is granite, bro? Just need a little bit more so I could finish this wall off at the very least. The rocks look like fried chicken. Someone's hungry. Nice barn. Bro. You're just jealous because you can't... Never mind. Oh, all good. Can't you just make it go 4x higher instead of 3 to make it efficient to go in and out? Okay, so now you want it to be 1 higher? Yeah, going 1 higher is easier. What do you mean it's a barn, bro? Like, once I get the Harkonnen buildings and shit, it's
really
not
like
gonna be...
when I build, huh?
Yeah, they think I'm bad at building. I don't think I'm that bad. I really don't.
Yeah, they like beg for me to build, but like, guys, I'm only one girl. I like your building.
It's got some, like, you know, it's got some character.
Flair.
Flair.
Yeah, Flair.
That actually looks kind of cool. As weird as it is, I feel like the outer wall looks better than the inner wall. How does that work? In what world does the outer face look better on the inside? Am I crazy? Does that not just look better than that? As an inside texture? That looks more outside.
I love the shotgun.
Now you're gonna get soft-sided. Yeah, that's not a thing, but yeah.
Is the shotgun the play?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't.
It's weird. I feel like it looks better. I just wanted to cover this up in case anyone still wants to park their ornithopters in here. We could leave this Penta here as like an extra one for now. It's not a terrible idea. I need to clean this up. It obviously looks ridiculous, but I don't want to waste my time and resources. How much water do you think we can get?
In 15 minutes?
Oh, it's close. It's in 10 minutes?
I'm not home.
Wait, it actually shuts down in 10 minutes? Well, then we might as well just get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck are we supposed to do? The fuck are we supposed to do for fucking 15 minutes? I'm getting fucking pissed. Why would they shut the servers down? Did they know I don't have a lot of time to play today?
What if they don't?
They have to know.
No, I mean, like, what if they don't shut them down?
Oh, then I'm going.
How do we know they've?
Oh, then I'm going all night.
All night.
I need to. How do I explain this? I need to wait. I want to make a assault ornithopter. I want to make one. Can I make one?
That's like 8 hours ago. For it.
Oh, we don't have industrial pumps. Tyler, can you bring some back in 10 minutes?
No, I can't.
You can't?
I cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm busy getting blood.
What? Are you serious?
I can't. Yeah, 100% serious.
Are you? You're not fucking with me?
Mm-mm.
Busy.
Yeah, I'm not being. I need to get back to base with the chopper because they're gonna shut the service on early or something. I would expect them to do that.
I'm gonna try.
All right, go.
What if I'm down in like a testing facility when they go down? Am I dead forever?
Yeah, you're not so dead. Remake angle.
I might have to get the fuck out of here right now.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna log. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, yeah,
I'm trying to be greedy and make an assault ornithopter before anyone else does when they get on tomorrow. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's giga greedy, but you should do it.
Are you fucking with me?
Just make one. No, just make one. We'll need one eventually.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make one before they do.
Oh, like the gang and the group?
Yeah, because we only have like we only have like 800 Dura, and it's like it's like 500 for an assault.
Yeah, but if you really think about it, it holds 5 people, so you're kind of doing it, quote unquote,
Oh,
for
that
the group.
Holy fuck!
I mean,
I forgot this AI is fucking juiced, and they use goddamn fucking drill shots.
Maybe we'll just
I'm
boot
dead.
them out if they disagree.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why? What? Why did I think I could speedrun this? I'm dead. 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 Gotcha. I'm back, bitches. Ah! I can't do it. I don't have time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would have to. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Holy fuck.
you tried.
I forgot that the AI here uses like guns that like don't just like deflect my shields and shit, so I can't just like run past everything. Because I was just gonna run past and pick up all the pumps. The AI seems to be working again. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Everyone probably got off already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI seems like
Tyler
they're...
to do that.
Yeah, there's not enough time to clear the whole POI. Fuck. Now I can't make my assaults. All because I don't have pumps. Fuck.
The server's probably going down for like 5 seconds.
It's going down for 2 hours, supposedly.
GG.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, we'll be on tomorrow, 6 a.m. sharp.
I'm gonna try to go in from a different angle. Maybe it'll be easier.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
I'm back home.
Same.
Got scared out there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't want to be lost out there.
I don't want to reroll. Not today.
Yeah.
Assault ornithopter has 6 wings, 6 times. How many pumps is it? 2 or 3?
I think it's 3 pumps. Let me check.
3 pumps each assault?
Pretty sure, yeah. Hold on. Wait, each assault? I can't look that up because I don't have it unlocked. But the light, the wing on the light, or the scout takes 3. I don't know about the assault.
Less than 6 minutes, there's just no way.
Better come home. It might go down early. You never know.
I'll be honest, I'm dying on the ship.
Oh, yeah.
There's just no way. I'm not gonna have enough pumps in one run, and then I need to craft it. You know, you live and you learn.
Yeah.
Maybe they won't think about it by the time I get on to make one.
Nobody's gonna make one without you.
They will.
So.
Just get on in 2 hours.
It's another you.
I have enough. Can I make it in time?
You better hurry.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way. Takes 2 minutes to build the wings. 20 seconds to
Not
build the
enough time.
tail. 20 seconds to build the generator. There might be enough time.
You have 4 minutes, probably.
We still have to make the run and pull out the welding and click a couple times.
I might be
Get
able
in
to
there.
make this, dude.
You need the welding tool? You got one?
What if I lose the mats on shutdown?
Then you lose them forever. And I'll be on VOD.
Build a second vehicle fabricator. Easy.
I have an idea. I think I cancel the wings.
Way.
Yeah, this should work. You guys are just waiting next to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're going down.
Really?
But we have to see it go through.
I think if I just make part of the ornithopter, it's mine. So it doesn't need to be the whole thing. Does that make sense? Does the logic
This fucking
sound?
guy.
It
Does
does.
the logic sound?
Yeah.
Because I lay down the chassis, I lay down the cockpit, I lay down all those things. Boom.
Yours.
Come on, fucking build, man. We're on a fucking timer here. Let's go. This is cutting it close.
Server's gonna roll back like 10 minutes when it comes back up.
Nah, they got new tech. There ain't no way. Am I making the chassis last? Of course, my dumbass makes the chassis last, the part that you need to combine all the pieces. Why are you dooming me right now, Hannah? Don't doom me.
Huh?
Don't be a doomer.
Oh. My bad.
Alright, I'm
I
making
didn't mean
it.
Okay.
Making it
Why all the way
here.
up there?
I don't know.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, cool. It's blue.
Missing main hull. Oh, did I forget to make the main
Build
hull?
the hole.
Let's steal it.
Oh,
Why
look at
now?
those 2 seats. That's cool.
Oh, the cabin? Is that what it means by main hull?
Definitely.
It's over.
Is everyone down?
No.
Say that.
You would know. You're on the same server as me.
Come back. Main hull. 1 wing. 2 wing.
Good.
3
That's
wing.
not good.
I'm not gonna be able to finish the wings, but that's okay. Can you guys interact with it?
Can manage it.
I don't think the server's gonna go down.
Interact.
I don't think the server's gonna go down exactly on time. I think we have some time. I think it's gonna give some leeway. I think my guess is it gives at least a 5-minute buffer.
Okay.
What you can do with your old chopper?
Oh, I still use it.
Oh.
The assault, like
This is just for the deep.
The assault's just gonna be the one for doing like transport runs, like
Oh, okay.
like it has a much bigger storage and
Hitman runs.
yeah, it obviously does more damage if I want to kill somebody. Wait, I think I could fully build it. Hold on, coming up, coming up, coming up. Bro, fucking connect, buddy. There we go. Got it.
I mean,
W.
Let me in. Let me in.
can you start it up at least? Does it sound different?
I need fuel.
Oh.
I forgot where our fuel is. Did we organize it?
Last
Far
box.
end, far end,
All
far
the way to the
end.
end. All the way to the end.
All the way at
All the way to the
How
end.
do you guys know that?
We know. We know these things.
Wait, you designed it a little bit. We got a cute little spot. We got some holes that we need to patch, but cute little spot. It's a little bit more bassy. I don't want to leave though, because if the servers are actually going down,
We all sit in it.
do I need swatches for it? Let's see. Servers went down? Oh no.
Whoa. Big ship.
Trying to color the wings, but I can't like. Don't do it, it's not worth the risk. Not letting me color the wings. Weird. I don't know.
Oh, that'll about do it, huh?
Yeah, server's going down.
I know. Logging out.
Are they?
What's weird is everyone said that it's supposed to be at this time, but the post said 2 a.m. not 1 a.m. So I don't know why everyone's saying 1 a.m. Like it's supposed to go down now. Where or when do you get the Harkonnen layout? It said 8 UST, which is 4 a.m. EST, which was 3 minutes ago. Oh. I think our base is going to look sick by the end of it. I think it's going to look fucking crazy. I have a good feeling. It's really cool to like actually play this game live instead of when it wasn't live, because like we could commit like 10 hours of base building and know that it's not going to go anywhere, which is sick.
I joined the Discord.
Can
It
you invite
says
Nunya to the guild?
5 minutes ago.
Wait, can I invite? Wait, I can invite. Hold on.
For 2.5 hours.
Yep, that's GG.
So it's actually going down?
I mean, it says it has like dynamic time, and it says 5 minutes ago at 1 a.m. But
I don't really. It's
not
definitely not
down.
worth flying around for, right?
Right.
Yeah, it says 8 UD. Yeah, UTC. That is now. Why are my eyes blue? I thought they were red. I only got to play this game today for 8 hours. Or wait, 6 hours.
Is Nanye moving here?
I think she would definitely like to.
Get her on over here.
Get on over.
We could probably make her a ornithopter soon too. We could just go out on a run.
Yeah, we'll get the details tomorrow.
Get the details, yeah.
We'll get the details. I don't know.
Right.
We'll see if Niner gets back on.
Oh geez, yeah.
Dude, you guys killed it though. You guys grinded so much aluminum.
To a new day of blood and water.
Should we just assume the servers are going down and just get off? Probably, huh?
I'm definitely getting off.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I'm just
because
gonna get off. I mean, it said that it's the time.
I'm
so.
afraid to do anything anyways. So.
Yeah, because we're all just gonna be sitting there on edge, not wanting to fly around. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, GG's.
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 Chat, thank you guys for watching. I'll be on tomorrow because I'm addicted. So since I have my Assault Orni, that means my storage is a lot more. So technically tomorrow I could just fly around in the deep desert and just get an insane amount of deep desert mats and pray there isn't the Red Baron flying around with missiles, because if there is, that would be really sad. There shouldn't be too many people in the deep desert. Like if I had to guess, there's probably, because there can't be that many people, because like, I mean, I don't know. All it takes is to get one unlucky Giga Zerg that knows what they're doing, and they happen to decide to go on your server, and you're fucked. You know? Like, if we have the Red Baron on our server, we're fucked, right? So just don't take the assault. No, it's really, really worth it to take the assault, because it can hold like triple what a normal scout can hold. Do you think Asmongold hitting on the game will hurt his success? Yeah. unfortunately, normally, like old Aspen, I really liked how much power he had because he probably generated Square Enix millions of dollars when he played Final Fantasy. But now I feel like his content has gone the opposite direction. And now I think he has the opposite effect. He used to like empower, and now he does the opposite. While he still does have a lot of empowering moments, like with Expedition, he really, really liked that game, and you know, whatever other titles he enjoyed. I'm a little worried because I don't think he realizes how much power he has. He has a lot of influence, and if he completely memes and like laughs a game off, dude, he's got power, bro. Like he genuinely has power. I don't know if he realizes that he has that power though. I hope he does, because but it's not his fault, I guess, right? It's not his fault that he has that power. So I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Like it's kind of weird. It's like it's totally not his fault, so it's like chill. We can see how fast people change because of money, like Elon. Money? Oh no, no, no. Asmund does not. Asmund has never changed for like money. He's just changed for, honestly, probably fun. I think he just has more fun with the way he goes about his content now. But I just, yeah, there's some downsides to it, obviously. Am I waiting? No, I was just talking and I was watching streams. In Discord, the devs are talking.
Like to the community because they're all freaking out.
Oh, everyone's like, "Why are the servers not going down?"
It's like going so fast, you know. And the devs said that they do it manually, so like they're working on getting the patch, like you know, making sure it's good before they push the patch.
I wonder why people are playing and they don't even realize that the servers are going down. Like Pirate Software is just gaming casually.
There's no in-game messages. How would you know? No one got any in-game messages. That's why people are so confused.
Oh.
Like everyone's saying there was no message. Someone got 6, they said. I didn't get any.
Huh, interesting.
Did you get any?
I didn't get any messages, but yeah, it's gonna go down, but so I don't know if I should use 1440p or not still, you know?
My chat says no.
I use 1080p. I use 1080 chat. I use 1080p today. Is 1080p better or worse? He has an eaten by worm counter, Anthony. How do you get eaten by the worm 3 times, Anthony? What are you doing? $1080p way better in terms of what? Oh, I'm asking, like, if you watched my stream yesterday when I played Dune, the whole stream yesterday was 1440p. The whole stream today was 1080p. Which one was better? I've been hearing a lot of bugs that 1440p is kind of like iffy. So 1440p is iffy. Like, did you experience those iffy problems? You honestly could barely tell. That's fair. 1440p kills mobiles. 1440p destroys TV apps. Mobile was laggy.
Are you on 1440 right now?
No, I'm on 1080 right now.
All day?
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like 1440p is just not worth it. If it's causing that many issues, a lot of people are saying like it has many issues. I think I just run 1080. I don't know. I think I just keep it on 1080 instead of 1440. Right? Like if I look at my VODs, if I look at my VODs, 1440p is very clearly better, right? Like my VODs it's so much better in 1440p in my VODs. But if a lot of people can't watch 1440p because of the issues that they're having, if it's crashes or bugs or whatever, then yeah. Servers just went down. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Maybe I do run 1440. I don't know. But it's actually kind of like negligible, dude. It's so negligible. It's like the same shit.
When you run 1440, my chat was saying that they get that error. You get to reload the thing, and I was getting it too.
Yeah, I think the difference between 1440 and 1080 with the same bitrate is so negligible that the problems that 1440p has with users is not worth it. So I think I just stay 1080. That's it. It's just like if it affects some users that they can't actually watch the stream because it's not supported in their region. So it's just no point. I've made that decision. And I'm also making the decision that I'm going to get off. I've been on for another 16-hour banger. Be on tomorrow. We'll do it all again. Tomorrow will be I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Grinding in the deep desert and praying an army isn't running around with missiles. No, I don't know if I want to fight people in the deep desert, but I definitely think what we should do before the masses get to the deep desert is grind the T6 mats. Take advantage of the fact that nobody's there and just grind the fuck out of it. But it's so boring. That would be like a full day of just mining and nothing else. It'd be fly to the end, land, mine, fly back to the beginning, stash it over and over and over and over again. Anyway, I'm out of here. Chat. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. GG's. Thank you so much. It's been a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed all the content I did today because there was a lot. In this VOD, I did Dune, into Marvel Rivals, the TFT mode, into Summer Games Fest Watch Party, into Splitgate sponsor, into Dune again. It's a long stream, long VOD. So VOD watchers, enjoy. Thank you guys. You guys are great. Good luck out there, okay? Stay safe.